Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Alright, so we're back here. We've finally reached the end of the world. I'm very
Finally.
annoyed. We did not even manage to kill all the senators before the world ended. That is lame.
But
Maybe some of the senators got stoned.
I actually don't know the answer to everything about senators and stoning. I think... Well, we'll see. For example, the Prime Minister of the Senate is Sephirin. He almost certainly did not get turned to stone at this point of the game, based on your knowledge. There's no reason you'd expect him to get stoned.
Okay.
Because I already told you that people who are sufficiently powerful don't get turned to stone. And you saw in the last game, he is very high level.
I don't remember, did we see him in a fight ever?
No. Well, not really, but...
Actually, wait, in the prison chapter in Path of Radiance, he probably had stats and I just did not check them.
His stats were not real representative. The important thing is that he had a skill there, Mantle, which effectively made him invulnerable.
Oh.
Yeah, he is obscenely powerful.
Interesting.
I mean, it makes sense. He's the Prime Minister of the Senate, and he's able to, with Soniki, run the government, influence the Black Knight, and, I mean... He's clearly a really capable dude. He also knew a bunch of history and magic stuff. Hey, a girly.
hi. But the last time I played this, the game crashed, so I don't know where I am.
That's fine. I knew where you'd be, so I went there. We're going to Dim Hollow Crypt. So I'm going to place a marker there and get us moving there. Sound good?
Sure.
Playing Skyrim again.
1 second. Where did you go? We are, yes.
So can we break down a little what happened last time?
So last time, the
'Cause, like-
sky fell and a bunch of people turned into rocks.
Yeah. Like before then, Micaiah just suddenly knew what to sing. And also Yune went into the medallion, it seemed. The Merb.
Yeah, you will actually get some answers regarding that in this one, but in short, what seems to be going on here is that Micaiah was the one who was able to sing the Galder of Release, not Soniki.
Wait, what's that mean? She's related to Altina?
That's what you're meant to draw from that, yeah. That and that she knew the words. Even if she knew the words, there really should only have been certain people able to give that answer. You know, just people able to sing that song. So, it asks several questions here, which you don't have answers to yet.
And also, there was a sleeping goddess and some other person that she was talking to.
In short, Ashura woke up and somebody was there to talk to her. You know, Ashura, the goddess that's on the goddess icon that everybody prays to and talks about.
Yeah.
The symbol of legitimacy for the Benyon theocracy.
Did,
She woke up.
did that happen inside the medallion?
No, that would happen in a physical space, the Tower of Guidance, which is at the center of Sienne. Which, yes, is spelled like the River Seine. I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, let's start.
Sounds good. Part 4. Gods and Men.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Yeah, everybody. Including your convoy.
Sometimes I forget just how big Fire Emblem casts are.
They're usually huge, yeah.
Yeah. This game in particular, I think. Yeah, do I voice Janov because Nasi isn't here?
It's probably better off if I do, to be honest.
Then you get to voice 4 people at once right now?
I mean, I can take over considering I have, like, nobody.
Okay, you can have Jonathan Elke.
Like, 3 dudes. Okay. How do you pronounce it? Elke again? It's Elke, right?
Yeah, Jonathan Elke.
Okay. So,
As far as I can see and Oki can hear, it seems that we're the only ones left.
Strange. I guess the strongest of us didn't wind up as statues. Anyone who was in the building with us was safe too, but everyone else was petrified.
I
You're
guess
up,
this
Dia.
is me.
Oops.
Wow, there are quite a few more of you flesh creatures left than I imagined. That's good. Maybe that means we'll stand a chance against her.
Kaya, aren't you feeling alright?
I'm not Micaiah. How many times do I have to tell you that?
If you're not Micaiah, then who are you?
I'm Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Yune. What did you do to Micaiah?
Micaiah is here with me now. She knows that you'll never save the petrified ones without me. So she let me use her body to talk to you.
Alright, let me ask you this, Yune. If you don't have a body of your own, what the heck are you?
Chirp chirp, burp burp.
Government drone.
I've been asleep inside the medallion for a long time. Longer than any of you can imagine. But the Galder woke me up.
Hans medallion? Are you the dark god who was sealed inside it?
Dark God. Dark God. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not one of those. I'm neither holy nor base, neither angel nor devil. I am freedom, chaos, transformation, future, mystery. I am Yune.
I don't care what you're called. Was it you who turned everyone to stone?
No, that was not me. I haven't done much of anything. I just woke up, so I don't have that kind of power just yet. That was Ashura's doing. It was her judgment upon this world.
Just as a heads up, Egg, I think that's probably we have to go around to get to the entrance here, and that's why this is jank. Sorry.
All good.
Nonsense!
Surprise.
Holy Ashura would never harm us. She protects us at all times and guides us towards the right path. You've got it all wrong, little meatling. Ashura is neither kind nor loving to the beings of this world. Neither is she holy nor base, angel nor devil. She is restriction, order, stability, past, certainty, restraint. She is Ashura.
I don't understand. Why would the goddess Ashura try to destroy us? If anyone's going to kill us all, shouldn't it be you? The dark god who was sealed in the medallion?
You certainly were not listening. Hello, Cass.
God.
You called me a dark god again. How would you like it if I called you a dark bag of organs? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
What?
She's so funny for that.
Instead,
Yes! Of course, the goddess of chaos chooses mist. That makes sense.
yeah, perfect sense. Instead, I'll talk to you. Yes, you're the one I'll talk to. Me? Ashura has always hated me, but I like her. You've got some of her in you, so I'll talk to you. Oh, okay. So, you're Yune? That's right. I'm Yune. Ashura is order. I am chaos. We are sisters, but opposite in all things. We're linked to one another, though. When I sleep, Ashura sleeps. When I wake, Ashura wakes. Now then, you're a goddess? I'm so sorry. Please forgive my insolence. I've been talking down to you like you're a little kid. Mr. knows what's up. She would talk down to a goddess. No, it's fine. Talk to me however you like. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me. Well, alright. You insist. So you were sealed inside the medallion, but now you are inside Micaiah? That's right. And the goddess Ashera was the one who turned all the Bjork and Laguz into stone. Oh, are you here to tell us how to save them? Wait, I get it. You were the one who spoke to me. You said, wake me with the Galder of Release, not with the Spirit of War. Yes, I did. I'm so glad you understood. You're so very clever. Of course, I was hoping by sending you that message I would stop all of this from happening. What do you mean? We are running out of time, so I'll explain quickly. Long ago, your ancestors made a promise to Ashera. They promised they would start no wars among all the nations for at least... Excuse me?
Hot.
I will not excuse you. That was gross.
They promised they would start no wars among all the nations for at least 1,000 years. If this promise was broken, then Ashera would destroy the world and try again with a new one. Despite this promise, new bone cages kept fighting each other.
I love how she talks. She's HK-47, but she's a goddess, and the one who likes everybody. She just thinks it's funny to make fun of people she likes. We should be friends.
Eventually, war and conflict spread throughout the world. When Ashera woke up, she cast down her judgment upon those who failed to keep her promise.
I don't understand. Why would it make a difference whether you were woken up by the Galder or the Spirit of Chaos? How are you planning to stop Ashera from passing down her judgment?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, by all that's... Would you stop acting like a child?
Please forgive my brother, Yune. We want to save the people who are turned to stone. We need you to tell us how. It did matter to evoke you with the Galder of Release, right? First of all, you should understand that, because of our link, waking me is the same as waking Ashera. Now, if Ashera had been awakened by the Spirit of Chaos, none of us would be standing here right now. By the terms of the promise, she was just supposed to destroy the world. No hesitation, no discussion. But if she was awakened by the Galder of Release, she was supposed to consult with me first. She wasn't supposed to pass down her judgment until she heard from me. She went ahead and turned everyone into stone without asking me. That's so unfair. I'll show her though. I'll turn them all back somehow.
Just to spite her, huh?
The problem is that I can't do this by myself. I need your help. Will you help me? Of course you'll help. It's strange, but I trust you, Yune. We all want to save the people who got turned to stone.
Yes, we'll do whatever it takes.
Is this usually one of Naz's characters?
It is because he stole him from me. I was going to take him back, so...
Huh.
That's right! We will allow nothing to stand in our way. We will fight!
Also, I'm sorry, my Micaiah and Mist voices are too similar. And
They're similar,
talking
but
to each other.
this is by no means your fault.
It's all so confusing, but we must do everything in our power to save the people. To be honest, I spent my life teaching that the goddess Ashera watches over and protects us. This is all a little hard to accept. You don't have to believe me. You could just let her destroy the world. No, I'll do whatever it takes to save the people who were turned to stone. I will join the others in helping you.
So what you're saying is we all have to play nice and work together. Just forget about all that's happened? So, open your eyes and look around. There aren't many people left to fix this mess. If you don't help, we can't do it. Besides, I would think saving the world is something we could all agree on. You're right, Commander. All of this is the result of our war. I guess there's not much reason for flag waving on either side. First thing we have to do is unpetrify everyone. And, well, I'm actually kind of relieved. At least I don't have to worry about fighting you anymore. I wasn't looking forward to that matchup either.
It's settled then. How should we begin? Oh, I know. Let's divide the army into 3 teams. I'm pretty sure that Asher is going to notice what we're up to.
Dividing us up is smart. It reduces the risk of everyone getting killed at once.
We have to hurry. I can feel Asher's power building.
It's all over if we get turned to stone too. Alright everyone, it's up to us.
What's your name?
I'm Ike.
Alright, Ike. You won't call me a dark god ever again, will you?
Not if you don't like it. Can I call you Yune?
I would like that. I guess I forgive you then. Oh, I know. As a sign of my forgiveness, I'll make sure that you can get to your destination safely. I can't do it for everyone, because it's a bit exhausting for me. But hold still and close your eyes. I'm going to promote you.
Yep, story promotion.
I didn't think she was this sassy.
She's great.
Damn,
Yune is actually
I wish
fantastic.
I was voicing her now. You got lucky, Dia.
I think it's very simple. You guys should roll for it. For who gets to voice Yune. Because it would be very funny if Micaiah literally spoke with a different voice when it was Yune in charge.
Okay, that would be funny.
I mean, I did already start voicing Yune. Wouldn't it be a little
Yeah, that's why I
awkward?
said you should roll for it. You have the right to defend your position.
I mean, if she wants to keep it, I don't mind. I was just saying. She's silly. Also,
It
Ben,
would
where
be
are
silly.
you? I found the wife.
You found...
Almost.
Oh, you went on ahead? I was waiting for
yeah.
you in the same room we were in before.
What? Oh, no, I passed there ages ago. Well, I'll wait at like a little pedestal with the scroll then, for you to catch up.
That's really funny. I thought I was waiting for you.
Noticed you.
And you eclipsed me. That's great.
Ah, shit, I'm getting attacked.
I'm so proud of you.
Die, horse. Oh, no, never mind. They might actually be the ones to kill me. But it's fine. I think I spawned here anyway.
The way that Reborn has you respawn, like near the point, rather than making you reload from a save, is actually kind of an impressive improvement in how fun these things can be.
So they're already killing me. Do I immediately die? No. Okay, good.
His armor got spikier.
Anyway, his stats are real good now. It's a pretty good promotion.
And he can also gain experience again, yay!
Yeah. So the next map after this one, I usually forge him hand axes and then just throw him at the entire army.
Oh, he can use axes now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, except I said axe first.
Yeah, he gets axes. He can finally pick up Grail's secondary weapon.
Yippee!
Oh.
Here's a funny thing.
Okay.
You can actually get Grail's axe and give it to Ike.
No, that's cute.
Hey. It's probably a lot
it's-
of work, but yeah.
It's in Gallia. Kanagas has it.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Thought it was one of those, oh, you have to like.
I
get
thought it
off
was
when you're
used
still alive.
As Grail's grave, no?
It was used as his grave marker. That doesn't mean that, Kanagas can't say, hey, I'm gonna borrow this to save your kids. You cool with that? You know, that's a Grail use.
How do you feel?
Strong. Like I could take on anyone.
Wow, you're very confident for a being that can die. Let's see. You go with this team.
You're so funny for that.
I'm going with you. I'm not leaving your Micaiah's side.
Fine. Micaiah says that's what she wants to.
Let me talk to her.
Not right now. We'll have plenty of time to talk on the road, alright? Hey, you're with this team over here.
Damn it. Alright, so you get to
Oh.
actually choose who you want in each army.
Oh, we can actually
So-
choose who goes where. That's cute.
Yeah, this is really fun. This is one of my favorite things you can do in a Fire Emblem. You
Green
can
is
plan your
locked?
team.
Okay.
Now, yeah, green is locked. Highest priority thing is to make sure that Jill stays in that center team so she can support with, with Mist.
Mist, yes.
And the other thing is, in my experience, the army that contains Elincia and Tabarn mostly just runs on Elincia and Tabarn doing everything. Because, and this is true, they're really cool and good at everything.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Which are our locked teams? Micaiah and Sosa,
I'm
obviously,
curious
they get
what you
Lian.
do first. I'm curious how you'll build your armies first, and then I want to take a look afterwards and ask questions and make suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
Is that cool? You can certainly think out loud and ask questions. I just don't want to be the one to press the button because I don't want to build the same armies that I often do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so something we completely forgot here last time is Soren can actually use staves now. We just didn't give him a staff.
Yeah, once he goes Archmage, he can.
Okay, so obviously Jill needs to be here. Can I move her up? Okay, good. Can I move people that are not going to be used down?
You totally can, yeah.
Not down enough. Big cast, that's at least 16 3 times, plus 5.
There you are.
Sorry, I was being completionistic.
Oh.
Okay, so we're using Aaron, obviously.
Yeah, it's important to make sure that all three of your armies can fight. You need to have enough fighters in the Grail and Silver armies. The reason being there are a couple maps where you're surrounded, and the Grail ones actually are like built for your whole force, whereas both of the maps for the Hawk army are kind of gimmicky.
Okay, so I think
I
I'll actually put her into the Silver army. Because Jill can
since
probably
you've got-
handle the Grail army aviation.
Yeah, that's actually fair.
And the Hawk army
And,
has Elincia and
I
Tibarn.
will say, flyers are the most useful in general in the Silver Army because they have a desert map.
Oh, those are evil.
Maybe I'll even
Yeah,
put
those are
Masha
awful.
there as well.
Did we do
As
the
like a
puzzle now?
backup.
Did we?
Oh, we haven't done the puzzle. That's why.
Oh. Forgot there was a puzzle, huh?
Hmm.
Are
Volug?
we supposed to get the thing again?
I got it.
No, I guess Volug wants to go with Nile. I didn't even realize she's going with Ike.
Yeah, why is the hot wolf woman going with Ike anyway?
I
Were you
don't
like
actually.
fighting before?
I don't actually remember the answer to that.
Actually, I'm gonna put Volug into the Silver army. So they have a good Laguz unit. Screamer is probably good as well, isn't he?
Skrimir is locked to Silver Army.
I know. I'm just asking, does Screamer need Laguz help?
Generally speaking, putting a lot of Lagoos in that army tends to work okay, but I'm not going to tell you too much about the maps.
I'm probably undermining the Grail army right now. Although
You
they
don't
do have
remember. All you
mist.
need is to make sure they've got enough to field.
Oh yeah, which army gets the most maps? So you can put Meg into that army.
Actually, it's 2 per.
So it's.
Oh my god, we found Laura Bailey.
I think she'll be
We
the
did.
safest with Ike, probably.
So I would recommend putting Meg in the Hawk army because that's the easiest one to avoid any combat in.
Fine.
I would not recommend. You know what? Actually, put her in the Silver army. No, Hawk army it is. Because Hawk army, you need the fewest of your units, so deploying Meg is the least cost.
Okay, do we have a healer in the Silver army aside from Micaiah? Yeah, there's Laura. Nolan and Edward probably need to be together, and they are. I think there are too many good units in the Silver army right now.
Silver army. I mean, generally the goal is to have like around 10 good units per major army, except for Hawk army, where you really just need enough to not die.
I think she's our follower now.
The Hawk army is probably fine as just a Lindsay and T-Barn, right?
What stage of the quest are you on?
I completed the quest and started. Wait, what was the name of the quest? The next
One
one.
moment.
Before we lead her home. Oh, are you locked? Because she's following me.
I'm back. One moment here.
We also need to have a
I just
thief
wanna-
in each army, so.
I need you to hold on for a minute while I use the console to do it. Because I can use console and you can't, you should complete
Yeah.
quests and then I'll catch up with you.
Man, does a
Good
new
idea.
thief join the Grail army or a Hawk army?
I'm sorry, you don't get a new thief really, you get an assassin at the very end in the last chapter of Hawk Army. It doesn't matter. The important thing is that Grail Army absolutely needs a thief. So keep Heather there.
Okay. So, Nefini will be with Heather then? Because of their support?
Yep.
I think the Grail army has enough good units. It's also odd that there is absolutely no music for this screen.
You think that they'd at least have like preparations or something?
Yeah.
Alright, I finished the quest.
Like,
I love this
following
trick.
the both of us.
I do
think
feel
she'll still
like
only follow you.
The Silver
that's fine.
army is too big right now.
She's your girl this game after all.
True.
To be fair, the
Okay,
Silver
can we
army
lock you
probably
back
needs
up
it
in
the
this?
most, right?
Well, I didn't hear what you said.
So, they do have Har. He's already a one-man army.
He's actually 2 armies, and 1 man. It's like that Mistborn thing, you know. I'm sending you 2 armies. One is Vin, and the other is the Kolos army that's attacking you that we're going to mind control.
It's fun.
Vin's the stronger one.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, an army of giant monsters who don't seem to die and regenerate. Or Little Flying Girl. Obviously, Little Flying Girl.
Anyway,
This thing came in. Where's the box?
now are we satisfied with
We
this?
actually want to do something else. Follow me.
Where are you?
Ben, go ahead and criticize me.
Okay, time to take a look here. So, from what I can see of your armies, let's see, what's your core for Silver Army? You've got a functional core. You've got enough units that you can get by there. That's the first question I always try to answer here. Can the Silver Army actually fight, or will it have to turtle? Grail Army has essentially the core of the Grail Mercenaries and useless Ileana, Mia, and Rolf.
Yeah.
So it's not too bad. And then I want to see what your Hawk Army looks like, just to see, because in the second of those maps, you kind of have a choice to turtle in a corner and bait, or to form a shield wall to eat the nearby enemies. Your basic units of Ranulf, Lucia, Torneo should be enough to help. Kieran is useful. Zihart can't quite make it on the front lines, but should be okay. He's got Beast Foe, so he's a good call. Your second map as Hawk Army fights Laguz. So Zihart with Beast Foe is a good call. Meg is pointless. Lyre's pointless. Keys is pointless. Khalil is almost pointless. Reese is almost pointless. Brahm is pointless. Makalov is pointless. Astrid is pointless.
Yeah, I didn't
You might
really
wanna
move the
s-
pointless people.
You might want to send one more decent unit to Hawk Army.
Who here is
That's
a
my
decent
take.
unit?
You don't need a great unit. You just need somebody who can tangle on the front lines with enemy Laguz. Feral ones.
On the Marsh account, does the Silver Army need her? They do have already
Silver-
3 flyers, so yeah, maybe the Silver Army
No.
doesn't need
You
her.
want flyers in the Silver Army. Flyers, unless a flyer's very good, they don't add a lot of value to the Hawk Army. If only because in the Hawk Army, you're not concerned with small fries. You're mostly concerned with beating an entire formation.
Hmm.
Whereas picking off 1 or 2 units or helping to get a kill when you've got a few supporters and mobile fighting is a good tool for Silver Army.
By the way, does our gold and bonus experience get combined and this evenly split into 3 parts?
Combined totally, and your convoy.
Wait, so all 3 armies share the convoy?
Yep.
Okay, that's convenient.
It is incredibly convenient, and I'm not sure how they do that. But I'm pretty sure they do. I'm not completely certain they do, but all of my recollections suggest that they do. Really useful thing about Serana is that when she uses her life drain ability, the red beam, it shows you where an enemy is if you're in a dark cave.
That's true, actually.
So yeah,
Thank
marching
you,
the
Lord,
Hawk Army or no?
Your Hawk Army should be okay. I would put Marcia back in silver. And instead, I would send over Mordecai.
Mordecai, he's useful?
Yeah, if you goose stone him, he can eat an attack from a tiger.
Just one
And that's
attack?
the important thing. 1 attack. All you need to do is usually to survive 1 or 2 turns. There are 1 or 2 tough turns on the last map for Hawk Army, because the map only lasts like 3 or 4 turns a lot of the time.
Huh.
I think you can actually 2-turn it. I think I've done that before. It takes a whole flyer force to do it, and I'm not going to try to have you play that.
I mean, we do have Felinci, Tibarn, and Janov.
You do, which is doable.
Does she still have a Miti?
She does still have a midi, and you have to remember on her first map to take Mercy off of her, or she won't kill anybody, and then you'll have to go back to base.
Oh yeah.
She'll leave them at 1 HP because she's lame. Look, she needs to be reminded of the message of Mist.
Kill every last one of
The
them.
last one of them.
Yes, Mist is the one who whispered those words in the ear of Dimitri,
Mercy.
basically saying, "You were really lame in part 1. Please be more violent."
Mercy is the kind of skill you need on a dragon, like in the early game. That's not an end game
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah, it's very annoying, especially because Elincia is a fantastic air raid unit. You know, just fly into an enemy formation, pick off their most important thing, retreat away.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Oh, she's yapping.
so my question is for Egglet: do you
Yeah.
have any fast travel points, or do you want to just run the whole way there? We could also go to the nearest city of Dawnstar and then take a carriage to Solitude if you want.
Yeah, my closest point would be the abandoned shack.
Alright, follow me.
Alright, are we done prepping?
This should be sufficient. This army will be functional on each front.
Did
Okay,
you teleport
good.
there, Ben?
Very interesting
did not
how
fast
they
travel.
have you split into 3 armies.
I love the way they do this. I wish you had a little bit more freedom in who goes where, but that would be really hard to write. And they want to make sure they've got important plots going on everywhere. Here's a fun one. You get Peleus in Hawk Army.
Interesting.
Where did Egg go?
I literally didn't move. I'm looking for you.
Oh, okay. I'll go grab you.
Wait, are those actually all of our units?
It looks like it.
Alright, follow me.
Each team will take a different route, but your destination is the same. It's the Tower of Guidance that stands in the middle of the land you named Benyon. Go there at once. I hope to see you all there. I'll be waiting.
Waiting. Aren't you coming with us?
I'll see you at the tower. Burb.
Bird?
Or-
It's just a bird. Yune. Then she must be... Micaiah.
He turns into the bird?
She seems to be possessing a bird to have something to use to get close to Micaiah. I think there's a reason for that in the story, but we'd have to wait to get there.
I see.
Micaiah.
Hello, South.
Okay, check.
Back. I was so worried. Hey, if that bird was Yune, where did she go?
I don't know where exactly, but she said she must go look for something.
Leaving us by ourselves? What's she thinking? At least we know what we have to do. Let's move out to the tower.
That's Egg.
Oh, sorry. I was looking for Ben again because he disappeared to who knows where.
I used stealth.
Hello,
Yes,
Anon. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Okay. May I have a moment of your time before we leave? Prince Kurth has requested that I pass these out to the herons.
Those are sending stones, right?
Correct. Fortunately for us, each heron has been assigned to a different team.
Because they didn't want us to BART train.
King Tabarn, would you give this one to Prince Rayson?
That's ideal. We can each communicate with each other using the stones. Good idea.
Queen Nalia, please give this one to Prince Raphael.
I will.
I will. I thought it was her.
Alright, she's your character, I forgot.
It's fine. I know that you're used to voicing like literally every woman.
Yeah.
And the last one is for Princess Leanne.
She's on my team. I'll give it to her. Alright, we're ready to go. See you at the tower. Yeah, see you at the tower. Hopefully.
And where are you?
Oh, my game crashed, so
Oh.
I'm back at the Hall of Vigilance. Let's actually just fast travel to Whiterun and take a carriage.
Okay.
Ike! Alright, here it is.
Eat?
Huh?
Egg, I need you to drop the stream.
You dropped the stream?
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Unless you know what this spoiler is.
Oh.
It's old.
I mean, whatever. I'm kind of past the point of caring at this point.
Okay. Since we're on different teams, I need to tell you something before we go. Something important. It's General Zelgius. Next time you see him, Ike, use caution. He's your enemy. What do you mean? He's the one. He's the Black Knight.
You thought I didn't know this? Literally everybody knows
Everyone
this.
knows this.
Everyone knows
I was
this.
wondering if Ranulf would realize it because he fought him. Most of the
He's
Black
the only
Knight.
person in the world who's fought both.
Yeah.
The only other person who has even come close to being able to fight both, and that's very briefly, is just Tabarn.
Hmm. And Tibarn
What?
didn't fight the Black Knight, did he? Only Zelgius?
He fought the Black Knight very briefly at Fort Pinel during the last game.
Maybe?
And in this game, he flew down and attacked him with his claws, and Zelgius blocked it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said he's the closest, other than Ranulf.
Mm-hmm.
Ranulf has actually fought him both.
Yeah. Him both.
Zelgius is the Black Knight. I became certain of it when we crossed the river. He can't be. I wasn't going to tell you until I had hard proof, but it looks like we're out of time. Sorry I didn't tell you before. General Zelgius is the one who killed my father? I doubt that Zelgius has been turned to stone. Be careful, Ike. You might run into him. Good luck to you.
I'm surprised you thought
So,
I didn't know
Ranulf-
that. He's literally in Heroes in his Black Knight armor.
Yeah, that's
I
kinda
assumed
dumb.
you didn't
Heroes
play
dumb.
because I thought you both had value.
Oh shit, I'm a vampire apparently.
You are? Oh, you must have contracted it.
Probably.
Are you a full vampire, or do you just have the disease? You know, Sanguinari Vampiris.
I might have the disease. Either way, the sun's coming up and the game sure told me about it.
Oh, did it told you that you're about to turn into a vampire, or that the sun
But I
will
was
hurt you?
that it'll hurt.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait until we're, Velkahar, but yeah. Zelgius, the Black Knight.
No, that was
Solitude.
one line that we were waiting for. Okay.
Play. We're going to Solitude, right?
Yep.
Asherah, the goddess of order, has awakened. Her righteous fury has turned nearly all of the warring soldiers to stone.
God, I love this game.
Yune,
Which one?
the goddess
Both.
of chaos,
But I was talking
has
about Raven
awakened.
Dawn.
Play.
Freed from Leran's medallion, she counsels
But it's
Ike
Leran, not
to
Leran?
split into 3 groups
Leran.
and make for the Tower of Guidance.
I actually pronounced it to you Leiron
Mikaya
before,
is
so it's
joined
weird that you
by
didn't
her
remember that.
constant companions.
Alright,
General
I'm right behind you.
Square also accompanies her, along with Nassau
Yes,
and
you
Princess
are.
Leanne.
I'm training
Apostle
one-handed on
Saniki
you.
rounds out the group.
No, I'm training your light
traveling with her
armor.
Chief bodyguard,
Thanks,
Sulu,
man.
and others.
Alright, let's go.
Mikaya's company decides on a southern route and sets out for Benyan. Save for the sounds of the local wildlife, their path is eerily silent and
Ain't that an interesting pack of
it's
people?
as though
Notice
have
that they had to
stepped
put,
into a vast and desolate monument to the
Tabarn and
war.
Naysala in different armies, so that they don't kill each other.
Yeah, that's cute. Prologue. Chaos named.
Nikota has a name now. Soleil.
Oh, is that the tower in the back?
Yeah, it is.
Like it.
Okay, what I was going to ask is, the narrator pronounced it as Leran, Leran's medallion. The inflection was different.
I wouldn't much worry about that.
Yeah.
The narrator can be kind of inconsistent, and you'll find that people's names are often pronounced emphasis in different ways, but that's roughly the pronunciation.
But we say Leran.
I say Leiron.
Who's voicing Lucane?
That's mine. I just was waiting for Dia to be done with her questions.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed servants of the goddess, I bring dire news. The Dark God has awakened and made its wrath manifest in stone.
You don't
All
sound
of us
insane
return to
enough. Come on.
What'd you say?
You don't sound insane enough.
He's a politician. They're used
Exactly.
to trying to pretend to be people.
You don't sound fake
Yeah,
enough.
this isn't one of the overtly insane senators.
Aw.
He's not insane, he's just the worst person on the continent. Like, literally the worst. Volk is a professional assassin who kills people and only cares about money. And he is definitively a much better person. In fact, you'll find out later, Volk has a moral conscience. It's just, you have to get to a certain level of fucked up before he pays attention.
Hmm.
Specifically, Volk hates Izuka. Hates him. You'll see this later in chapter 6 of part 4. It's actually kind of funny.
Nice.
He just explains it. Bastion's like, what the fuck? That is an incredibly steep discount. And Volk's like, oh, I don't like that guy. The guy who asks 50,000 gold on a bluff. Yeah, he charges like 2,000 to kill him. It's like nothing. Fucking hates him. Anyway, all of us were turned to hard rock by its evil power. Yet here we stand today, made flesh again by the power of the goddess.
That's better.
Why is that? It is because we are the chosen ones. Go forth, disciples of order. Deliver her divine judgment upon the dark god and those who worship it.
And whoever worships the dark god is whoever we point at. Right? What I meant to say is, everyone we don't like is a worshipper of the dark god.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Religion is useful. I should like it. Not
Alright,
pretending to make
everyone,
people hate each other.
let's spend the night in this town. Please be sure to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow.
Oh, it's one of those big walrus guys. Slay.
Oh, did you make it to the shore? Nice. Great. I was waiting on you.
Where? You didn't go down the mountain?
Yeah, I did, but Serana didn't, so I was concerned that you might be stuck.
Oh, no, she stopped following me a while ago. I think she's confused.
Ah, okay. Well, I found some horkers too. Maybe I'll go kill some so that I can be like you. You are, after all, best girl right now.
That is true.
Yeah. I don't like the air here. It's a little too pristine. Too clean. I feel like I'm befouling it just by standing here.
Stinky boy.
Nisala knows he sucks.
Okay, it's time to read in a funny language. Göteborg, bebiyonda hider, kijer shemenere.
Well, those are letters almost. So you can just kind of make it up.
Nothing, Leanne. Just talking to myself.
Whoa, this guy's got a schnoz on him.
Okay, so who wants Nialucci? I'm not in the
I
mood
can
for
be
him.
the schnoz man.
Alright. I'm gonna kill some elves, because I found some.
Okay.
Look, it's the Elder Scrolls. Killing elves is implicitly ethical.
Yes, no, I remember. We've had this conversation several times.
Genocide is good. As long as they have
Genocide is
knife
good if we are the one doing it.
ears. As long as the enemy has knife ears, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, so Nellucci here. Oh, my game crashed. Oh well. I guess that just means I can voice the schnoz man. Would you like to join us for dinner, Nestling? I prepared enough for 3.
Nialucci, I've told you. Don't call me Nestling. I'm not the child you used to take care of. Just look after the Anne. I don't require babysitting anymore.
We don't require babysitting. Sure, man.
Who's this guy? Oh, Screamer.
Rawr.
Nisala, you traitor! You turned on your own kind. You're right, of course. Go ahead and tear me apart. I deserve it. Do you think I won't? I will make you pay for the suffering of my comrades.
Sharara, do not bully Naisala.
Bully. This worm has brought ruin on the Laguz Alliance.
But Naisala suffers too. Very, very much. He...
Leanne, I wish you would stop looking into my soul. It's very rude of you. Yeah, you have to save your game or you lose your progress. So periodically make saves.
Fine.
Yep. And just use autosave and quick saves. Naisala's suffering. He hasn't suffered nearly enough yet. I can fix that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Sorry. The bullies do not harm my young master. Take me instead.
Get out of my way, old crow, or you'll die like your master.
Crow. I would not call that man a crow.
Wait. Scrimia, Mialucci, Leanne, get out of the way now! Blast it all! Run? You're both a traitor and a coward, Nisala. Sorry, but I changed my mind. Someone else wants my head even more than you do. If you kill me, he might never find an outlet for his anger. You have a point. Tabarn has the greater right to the kill. I will let him punish you for your treachery. Standing down? A little surprised. Are you tiring of your role as the hot-headed lion prince, Scrimir? Don't push me, Raven King.
Is he gone? Goodness! From the look in his eyes, I just thought he would eat us all!
Strabun, Inarama, Hanaramania, Ganaramanaru.
True. That's what I'm always saying, man.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for clarification, Ben, I won't join the server just yet because I get the feeling that the reason my game crashed is because Serrano was just a little too confused.
I think us being really far apart confuses it, yeah.
That could also be it.
Well,
So,
confuses it with Serrano. Remember we were getting bugs with Fingdal because he was both of our companion? Maybe that was
Yeah.
why.
That's what I was thinking. So I'll take her to the castle and then I'll connect again.
We have only 7,000 gold between all three armies.
You were spending it like crazy.
Okay, so
I'm
again,
busy,
this army
so you
has...
do your info conversations first, like, Nuzzy and I are usually telling you to. Don't get to the castle, just get to the boat, and then wait for me, and then I'll get there. I'm just killing elves. It's my favorite thing. Mist would want me to do it.
That is true. So I was saying how much she hates elves, you know?
Oh yeah, totally.
Specifically the Skyrim kind, too.
That has so many healing items for some reason.
Yeah, you end up with a lot of items in general.
I should probably get some grass to Leanne.
Grass? Was she a cow?
There's an item called Olivite Grass that halfway fills your transform gauge.
Although,
remember, the transform gauge does not do a lot for Leanne.
It doesn't? Wait, she doesn't get
She-
the quad ones?
She gets flight, but she does not get the ability to dance for 4 people.
Man. Wait, she doesn't fly by default?
Well, she gets more flight, more movement. Overall, transforming does very little for the Leanne.
Oh, Jesus, the saber cat.
Are you almost at the dock?
No, a cat jumped me and I died.
Yeah, cats are good.
Yeah.
When Skyrim came out,
Ow.
people were talking about how the dragons were not that hard to kill. They weren't a huge threat. But like running into a random snowy saber cat would just get you fucking murdered.
Yeah, that's. I'm currently living through that right now. I died again, but I keep spawning in front of it, so it's fine.
If you connect.
Could you imagine if it kills Serana? That'd actually be kind of funny.
That'd be very funny. I slept for 1,000 years, and then a cat got me.
Oh, coming. Is this an interesting
I'm right outside her
conversation?
castle, too.
Do you voice this?
Oh, I don't like to voice info conversations. We voice a lot already.
Boring.
I don't like to take forever doing things. Speed is my expediency. Ask Dia earlier. All that I did was just expanded faster and then got a big thing to kill her.
When we were playing StarCraft.
We were playing StarCraft earlier. Dia challenged me to a duel. I picked StarCraft as the ground. We both had no experience. I had a better plan. She got butchered. It was really funny.
If neither of you have experience with StarCraft, why did you choose to play StarCraft?
Because we both actually knew the rules, but neither of us were experienced, which means it's somewhat fair. And almost everything we play, one of us has way more experience than the other. Most things that Dia likes to play, I have no experience with. I have to learn the rules. And most things that we have both played, I am way better at.
Okay, I see.
So it was an almost evil battleground. Did I say evil? I meant equal.
No, it is more evil.
It was evil because you were there.
It was evil because you're not good at it. If I'm not good at it, it must be bad. That's why it's not good.
That's what everyone's saying.
It was very funny. I was playing random to give myself a handicap, so I couldn't plan and know what race I was going to use. Random is a huge handicap in StarCraft because people tend to have one race they like to play. I got Terran all 3 times.
Yeah.
Which is embarrassing for Dia because that's the race that she plays, and I crushed her with it.
I also play Protoss, kinda. I played the Terran campaign in the original game several times.
Yeah.
I'm just
Protoss
the most
has the
used
highest-
to... I'm the most used to Terran, but I like Protoss a lot.
It's much easier to become functional at Protoss than any other race. Hardest in Zerg, for sure. I mean, being great at any of them is all equally hard and crazy. But to get okay, Protoss is the easiest, then Terran, then Zerg.
I just don't really enjoy playing Zerg. But I do like their aesthetic. They're cute.
I told Dia that I was planning on Zerg rushing her every game last night. And so last night I logged in, found through a few minutes of experimenting a really, really basic plan for Zerg rushing her, just to throw 30 Zerglings at her at minute 6.
I can't even say I'm surprised at this point.
Because I thought it'd be funny to tell you exactly what I was going to do and then do it and have it work.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, I have no idea how you expand so fast. I'm just slow.
You are.
I mean, you generally are, but still, it's also Ben's fault for just kind of being insane at literally anything he picks up.
I'm just faster than other people. I'm not necessarily better. It's just I'm going to pick it up quicker than you, probably.
Probably.
Over a long period of time, we'll tend to equalize. And I'll get bored and disinterested in getting better once it stops being fun to me, and then I stop getting better. Which is why, for example, you guys are better at Smash than I am by an appreciable margin. You guys referring to, our friends groups in general. I'm one of the worst Smash players we know.
Really?
Yeah, like
Were
whenever
you
we've
being
had
that
anybody
bad?
else there, I have been the worst every time.
It's like the last time we played was with Alfred, wasn't it?
And to be clear, Pappy's better than any of us.
Yeah, no, he's insane at it, but like, I don't actually remember playing you. Maybe you were really bad and I just forgot about you.
We fought a few times. It was always reasonably close, but it was in terms of actual score. But it was never actually really close in terms of like who would win in neutral game and who had punishes and combos.
Hmm.
I didn't know any of them.
Okay, so you were just making it up on the fly and I was probably reacting like, what is he doing?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm pretty good at mind games, and so by giving out bits of different information, people have wrong opinions about me, which is why I have beaten you before.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're dramatically better. You actually have a plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe when
Um,
we live in a real country and have Smash Brothers, we could use that as a dual ground in the future.
True.
I mean, we could fight in Smash. As far as I know, you aren't heavily practiced like Egg and Nuzzy are.
I did a bunch of Smash on 3DS. It's different,
some.
but
I bet we're probably pretty even.
I could consistently defeat the level 9 AI with my main characters.
The AI is not a AI is not a good metric.
The AI is not great.
Because what you do with the AI is you find out what it is that they do, and you just kind of repeat the same tactics over and over again because they're not good at responding to them. You don't have to learn to adapt and counter adapt and have a plan and a punish. You just learn what they're bad at in neutral game.
Yeah, I don't actually have much experience against other people.
Yeah, so I think I stand by my statement. As far as games that we both play, Smash is probably one of the ones where we're closest.
You'd say
problem
closer
is
than
that
StarCraft?
I bet it's closer than StarCraft. StarCraft, it turned out to not be very close because I was much more optimized than you are, just from my experience from having played the campaign a little bit. We both played the campaign, but I've beaten almost every map on Brutal, and I bet you were playing on Normal.
No. Yeah, I was definitely not playing a hard difficulty.
Yeah. Oh no, hard is difficulty 3. Brutal is difficulty 4. It goes casual, which is you're designed to win. It's story mode. Normal, which is what it's built for. Hard, and then brutal.
Really
Really
played on normal. I don't remember, it was a while ago.
But really,
And yeah, I am also tripped up by all the different units. It's super different from the campaign and from
I
StarCraft
stopped
1.
thinking about it. I decided I know what this does, I know what this does, I know what this does. If I make them, I can kill Dia before she can figure out what to do with the new units. So my solution to the problem of not knowing what to do was to say, how can I make that information irrelevant? And it worked. Realistically, if I wanted to, really beat you, I would have put in a lot more effort and attacked you with Reapers early. Because my build does call for an early Tech Lab barracks, what I was using on you. So I could have done that, but I'm bad at micro.
I mean,
I never learned.
I'm
should I
bad
do
at
cast
everything,
things
probably.
Connected or disconnected still?
You should connect. I'm going to go to the castle now since you say that you're there. I'm going
Actually,
on the boat.
I might be better at micro than macro. I don't know.
Macro's more important, but I wouldn't be surprised. Micro's more fun.
Yeah.
Dude, I connected and Serana just disappeared.
Where are you, by the way? Are you at the boat or are you on the
Castle.
island?
I'm on the
You're-
island. I accidentally got too close to the gate and then it opened.
Serrano's with me.
Serana- Okay. Oh yeah, she's over there. That's fine. I'll just wait here. Why is he telling me that?
Okay, so real quick. We have to make a decision.
Being.
Dawnguard, Volkihar, or do we split?
I don't think splitting is a good idea.
I think that'd be
PvP?
funny.
Yeah, that would be funny.
It would
We-
be funny, however, I can't imagine the game would like that very much. I think
So even if you go Dawnguard, you can still become a vampire lord later because you have to get bitten by Serana usually to go into the soul cairn.
Yeah.
Unless you put your soul in a soul gem, which isn't fun. So you can get it either way. It's a matter of what you want more. There's more customization and quest stuff that you can do with Dawnguard. But you get to be a vampire lord immediately if you go with Volkihar.
Oh, you do. That's right.
Yeah.
I want to be a vampire better.
No, not better. Earlier.
No, but I meant like I more want to be vampire. I don't know why I said better.
I want
Yeah,
Dawnguard, so we should
you
roll for it.
already contracted vampirism, so I was gonna suggest I go with Volkihar anyway.
Yeah.
I say we roll for it since you want one thing, I want the other. High roll wins. D69.
Didn't you say we could also split though?
If you want to split, you said you didn't want to.
Well, because I figured the game might just destroy itself from the inside. But
That's
I don't
why
know.
I gave you the option.
Will?
Um,
I
Well,
don't.
What do you think, though?
Hello,
I think it might or might
Gortez.
not.
Am I using an emulator? That's a very good question. Are you affiliated with Nintendo?
Anyway, what do you want to do? Roll for it? Split?
It would be funny if we split. However, I can't see the timeline where the game's happy with that.
I say let's do it. You're so worried we have to try.
Fine. If the game dies, so I'll have a save from before then.
I'll save too.
Alright, so I'll keep doing the vampire stuff then?
And I'm going to go back to the Dawnguard.
Okay.
Alright, get your button here.
Hi, Queen. Oh, he's busy.
Lame.
How
Oh,
dare he
Serana's
be
not in
busy
here.
for us. Well, is she not? She was following me earlier. Oh,
She
there
was
she
following
is.
me.
More like I can't get my ROM to work on Dolphin. I don't know, I didn't do anything special. Just works for me. I guess.
He's busy. Queen.
Guess maybe my
I
potato
say-
PC is somehow better than yours.
I say we do it offline. You go offline and we do this our separate ways.
Good idea.
As soon as you left, she started walking.
You know,
Really? She's
I think
still
she
stuck for me.
just didn't like you.
Namco, our convoy didn't get turned to stone, so I wonder if they are
The
actually
reason they
strong.
didn't get turned is that the convoy was actually in the room with you.
Oh, they are? The whole convoy
they were
was
in-
there?
They were in the room where Micaiah sang.
What was that room anyway?
Save, I think. Yeah, I'll look at the choice. That's annoying. Let's just load that. So no, I like. She's just staying there. Okay, I loaded the save. You're gonna move now, Queen. Hello.
Why do we need more Satori signs? We don't need more Satori signs. I wish I could sell Satori signs.
She moving.
Like, Volug isn't close to getting his level 30. Who the heck else? There are too many Satori signs. Which,
Dude yeeted me out of the building.
speaking of items getting buried in the ground, you should check the Serenus Forest.
For hidden items?
Yeah.
You can do that when you're actually on the map, but there's no need to worry about it right now.
Well, let me go there real quick. Hidden treasure. Part 4. Prologue.
My name was Liver Taker.
There is an arm scroll in the bottom right corner of the map, I guess. Also coins and the master crown that is only in the Japanese version. So I guess we will try to get the arm scroll. What console is this game from? Path of Radiance was on the GameCube, and this is the Wii.
Yep.
Yeah. So, do we know what Nintendo's next console plan is? They're just making like a Switch 2 or something?
I think so.
No clue.
I think, from what I understand, the specs are even public already. They just haven't revealed the actual console yet.
Okay. Well, if they're doing something like that, that's great. My only concern is that if they don't put the Tellius remake on it, I will stage a world revolution.
I believe it.
No, Nialuchi has Wrath. Interesting. I wonder if any of our other guys need it.
It might work well. Alright, if you've completed that, you can connect.
Guy's still yapping.
Oh, I could give Wrath to Screamir, then he can be Resolve Wrath.
You could. He could go resolve Wrath. The problem is he's almost never weak enough to get it, but it's not a bad idea.
I mean, it's better than Nialuchi having it anyway. Oh, and we have a Paragon.
I would put Paragon actually on, I know this is nuts, I would put it on Micaiah.
Sure. Instead of renewal, I guess? Or wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Given
I
that
remove this clean, it won't matter.
at the end of this map, Soth gets a promotion, so try to get him everything you can, because he's forced to Tower of Guidance.
So shouldn't we actually give the Paragon to Soth?
Not sure. Look at Soth's stats, see how far he is away from his caps. He's got plenty of distance. But he's got 10 levels, if you just dump bonus EXP on him, he'll be decent. You've got a lot of BE XP, right?
Let's check. That's what I was going to do next. 75,000!
I told you you'd have a fuckload. Save your game and just dump him to 20, see what it costs.
What did you say, sorry?
Save state, and then try to dump him to 20. See how much it costs, and
Okay.
we'll see if it's worth.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or wait, I can't get him to 21, obviously. It only
Yeah,
costs
but
like
other than that-
10,000. So,
Throw him to 18, and then let's see what his stats look like.
Can I skip everything? All the levels?
You can't.
But at least you can go a little quicker. This is why I only play on OG hardware. Just kinda works and even breaks in funny ways because it's so old. Yeah, at least with actual hardware you can rely that it will at least work. Playing on a Wii is annoying because you also need an older TV, no HDMI. If you have a Wii U, you can put Wii games in there. What's a Wii U, some kind of toaster? I think it's like a paperweight or something.
Alright, let's see what his stats look like, how close he is to his caps now.
He got 3 caps. Strength, skill and resistance. Oops.
Not
He's-
bad, not bad.
He's
We're
probably
pretty
close to speed.
We're close to an optimized, so if you give him his other levels, what he's going to get is his remaining probably 1 point of defense, 2 points of speed, and then some luck.
Hmm.
I say do it. There's just not a lot of better uses.
Yeah.
Never got that defense, but that's okay.
Well, he kept speed, so nice.
Yep. Let's take a look at Micaiah. Micaiah's stats are always bad.
Yeah. She exists.
Let's save the game and then try.
What, are you giving her like several levels?
It's a 19.
That's like 30,000 experience.
Yeah, but it's funny.
At least it's almost skippable.
Yeah. So, Eggy, what do you want to do? Are you going to do your vampire stuff while I do my vampire killer stuff, or are we going to do other quests?
That's a good question. Also, guys still yapping.
Okay.
Um,
I'll explore my fort then.
yeah. I don't know.
We'll actually get to meet up for the later quests, though. You know, things like going to the back entrance of the castle and going to the Soul Cairn.
Okay.
I never did Dawn Guard actually. That's probably
Okay.
the most interesting part of Skyrim, isn't it?
No.
No?
It's fun.
Well, at least it has Laura Bailey.
Ooh.
That's a very good point.
Ew, why did you moan like that, vampire cattle? Anyways.
It's nice that the real world Laura Bailey is doing well, to go along with the fact that her characters are nice.
Hmm.
Alright, let's take a look at her stats and how far along she is. I bet she's actually almost decent.
That's
And she's
several
short on
caps.
speed and HP.
And defense.
She doesn't have speed, HP, and defense, aka the stats that matter because they keep you alive.
Well, defense is close. She's probably
Defense is
one
reasonable,
Draco
okay.
shield away from capping.
And her speed, she really just needs a little bit of help. It's not the end of the world. This might actually be worthwhile, to be honest, because they're forced units for the finale, so we're squeezing a little bit of value out of where there isn't any.
We have like 2 speed wings at least, maybe 3.
Yeah, we might find a use for it. Let's take a look at who else we can bring. So I'll give you an idea of who else can go to the tower. Scrimir is tower viable. Har is tower viable. Troll Denalo?
I mean,
Troll Denalo?
that's it
Okay, so
pretty much.
When you go to the map and then come back, you'll be able to modify Nisala. Nisala actually is tower. He goes to the tower every time, basically. He's very
Oh,
good. Pretty much all the Laguz Royals go.
what about Sanaki, by the way? When do we get her playable?
Same thing. If you go to deploy and then return to base. So if
Okay.
you want, let's settle everything that you need to do first and then do that. Sonic, you could also use some help.
Okay, finally got the chalice. Took forever.
Do you want me to go with you while we go to the Red Den?
Harun that probably doesn't need any bonus experience.
I'll connect again.
Wait, Edward isn't promoted to 3rd tier yet?
I'll just stay.
So let me know when you're at Redwater Den and I'll fast travel there. I already have it unlocked.
Oh, okay. Forgot that you did all that.
I didn't actually do quests basically at all. I explored the world so that I'd give myself options when we're playing.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, I already have it unlocked as well, actually. You
Based.
just fast travel there.
Okay. I'll be there in a minute. We can go do your quest.
Yep. Alright.
Oh, of course Sigrun and Tennis can support.
As they should.
They both look like homos. This is a good thing.
Do I remember where Redwater Den is, or do I want to ask for help? I am very stubborn.
Are you gonna ask?
Laura and Aaron can't get to A yet. Guess I keep forgetting to converse them.
Found it.
Oh,
I'm based.
okay. Alright, well, I'm at the little trapdoor. I await your arrival. There you are.
Yeah, I guess that's all. Let's go to the map.
Yippee! The map.
And then we're gonna immediately go right back, so we can mess with Neolucci.
Oh.
Sorry, with Nesala and Sanaki.
Whoa, my game froze. That's cool. It crashed again.
So,
Slay.
wake everyone and have them gather at the square. Enemies are on the way.
Hi.
Hello.
Boys.
Huh? Alright, I'm on it.
Lady Micaiah, has the enemy arrived already?
She's so pretty.
Not yet, but they're coming. I'm sure of it.
I can't smell weapons or troops. How can you be certain?
I don't know who they are or their exact numbers, but the enemy army is massive. I know it sounds strange, but I swear it's true. You must believe me.
No one doubts your gifts, Micaiah. Well, then I ignore the words of one who has spoken with the voice of a goddess.
Oh,
Micaiah, looks like you were right. We have guests.
Oh my god, guests.
yay, company. Oh, they're so yellow.
They are yellow, huh?
Why are they yellow instead of red?
They have like gold armor or something, I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay.
If you look at them, I think their stat caps get modified. They're like all second tier, but they don't have normal stat caps because Ashura buffed them.
Huh.
Or
What is
something like
Ashura
that.
on?
Kill.
Leave them to me. The weak among you should hide, for the battle will be fierce.
I should actually put some grass into Screamer's inventory. He only has a Lagus stone. Empress Sanaki, should leave the fighting to General Screamer. I will take you someplace safe. No, I will stay and fight with the others. With all due respect, Empress, I cannot allow it. What if you are injured? If Micaiah, an untrained girl from the streets of Dane, is fighting, then I shall stand my ground as well. Empress.
You can't win an argument with royalty, but don't worry about her. I'll look after the apostle.
That is a kind offer, but I must decline. It is the first and most sacred duty of the Holy Guards to protect the Apostle. It looks like the enemy is about to take this argument out of our hands. They're here.
Do you Bjork ever stop talking? Take your positions, now!
Peggy, have you managed to get back into the room yet? And get back in the server?
Order.
Because Skyrim's doing
The
thing
enemies
where
are
it
actually
says
called
order.
Order. Interesting.
Sorry, Eggy, what was that?
I was saying that it's doing the thing where it says it's still running, so I'm waiting for it to stop doing that.
Oh, Control Alt Delete.
Do the
That's
enemies
really
have a boss?
I know.
The enemies do have a boss. It's over the top right. Ignore the boss. The boss doesn't matter.
Oh,
You
there
can
it
end
is.
screen share once we actually get to the map, but not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Look at his caps. See my point? His caps are higher than they should be for a second tier.
I guess. Also, he has a really stinky face.
He really does. Anyway, go back to base so we can take a look at Sonic and Nisala.
Mm-hmm.
The bad guys will wait for us. They're very polite.
Okay, Nisala has a coin for some reason.
He likes them.
Angular coin.
Oh yeah, his Raven likes shiny things. That's a lot of skills. Tear, Kanta, Shove, Form Shift.
Tear
Allows the
is
user to
completely-
transform at any time. Huh! No gauge? Ever?
Well, Nyla was the same way.
Was she?
Yep, Nyla
Did-
is the same way. You'll
Did
see
we
her on
ever
next map.
did we ever get Nyla playable?
Yes, we've had her playable on like 3 maps.
Huh. I wasn't paying attention, I guess.
Apparently.
Just Dia things.
Just via things.
Oh yeah,
Anyway.
this thing.
Anyway.
I'm loading back in, Ben.
Yep, no, I saw the Steam notification.
Distant counter.
So here's the interesting thing. He's below level 30, but he has Tear. He just breaks all the rules, as usual.
True, I didn't even realize.
He's a land under-leveled Dragonite.
Man,
Anyway, and Soniki, who you might want to dump some resources into.
yeah, she's cute. She only has flare.
Soniki is a fire specialist.
Hmm.
So she will eventually get Rex Flame later on. And that would be her priority. You might end up using an arm scroll so that she can use it, because it is her best weapon choice.
Hmm.
Unless you want to be a troll and give her, like, bolting. To fuck up dragons.
She doesn't
Because
get
remember,
staves.
You can get an invincible bolting. She gets light magic, she doesn't get staves.
Hmm.
She can only get SS in fire, though, I think. You might want to just dump experience onto Soniki.
Might, you say?
I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
her stats aren't bad. She's a tier
That's not
3
bad.
probably, right? Not promoting.
So, Soniki is a perfectly functional unit now. She's not great. She's, she's a mage.
Oh, she
Um,
has 2 strengths. She's gonna weight down by
She's
everything.
gonna get, yeah, which is part of why it's sometimes useful to gamble on levels for her. If you're not gonna dump EXP on her right now, you should at the very least set her to 99.
And also, maybe we should give Paragon to her. Actually,
Yeah,
what is the point of Paragon on Mikhail?
Yeah, straight up, she is the best user of Paragon right now. So I will say, at the very least, set her to 99 EXP. And remember, she is also force deployed to the tower.
She is force deployed.
She is. She's the Empress.
Let's
will
give her
understand your
several
role.
levels, like 5 of them, and then have her do Paragon.
Sure. There are a couple of new units you'll get right when you get to the tower. For example, Micaiah will promote again, so you might want to dump experience into her. And you'll get 2 dragons, who will be low level, but will want the assistance of some bonus EXP. So those are some uses of bonus EXP, and also Soth boosting. Other than that, you mostly don't need it. Because of the fact that you get a lot of Laguz Royals, a lot of your units who come to the tower, you know, I mean, other than your Laguz Royals, your deployment to the tower will be forced units, Tar, Jill, Mist, and Alencia, who are all really fucking strong. So, you know, royalty, those things, Meg, and then a bunch of force deploys.
Yep.
Like Meg.
Meg.
Fucking hell.
Meg is canonically force deployed.
This bitch keeps dodging my arrows. Stop. It's
What
rude.
bitch?
Some lady in a cave.
Is this in Redwater Den, or is this a different
Yeah.
cave?
No, it's
Okay.
She is not getting strength.
Are you on the server yet?
Yeah, I have been.
Okay, I told you to tell me.
Maybe I
I
should
did.
forge her a fire tome without weight.
I was gonna wait until you were in here so it would load
But
to
I
you.
would.
Oh, I can't forge. Okay.
Okay, automatically just loaded in here.
Oh yeah, that's when
Also-
you're out of save.
I think before we start the actual chapter, I need a little break.
Okay, let's take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna catch up with Eggy Pop.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Toggle clip. My character can walk through walls.
Pretty cool, man.
Look, Skyrim is actually more fun fucking around specifically with toggle clip. Oh, and then I've got a door. Oh, you know what I can do that? Unlock.
Mm-hmm.
Using the console to fix the problems with Together is really weirdly fun.
I'm glad you're having fun.
I like using the console to fix problems rather than just say, okay, I'm level 9 million now.
Yeah. It's like, what's the point? You just fix away everything, pretty much.
Okay, unlocking a door. You already reached the big red spring. You're way past that?
I'm gonna, what? What spring? Hold on, where am I? I'm still going through. There's a drawbridge. That's cool.
You didn't reach the blood spring where there's like a bunch of red water everywhere?
No?
Okay, so I'm not where you are. Great.
Fine, I put down a bridge about it. Oh, I think my game's crashing again. I don't want to fight with Skyrim, dude. It's so annoying. What if we simply gave up for today, because I don't feel like starting over again.
One last time. I promise I won't break it.
Fine. I just hate doing things again that I just did, you know?
No, I get that.
Ugh. So annoying. Where am I even gonna load in? I killed a bunch of dudes too. Do I have to do that again? Probably.
No, because you were on the server, so they stayed dead.
Oh my god, you're right. There is a god. Oh, that's so sad. So does this door stay unlocked?
Should.
Oh no. I still have to lockpick it. That's fine.
Did you join the server?
No, I didn't know, because I thought it was just gonna crash again. But I'll try. Alright, you gonna open for me this time? It did actually. Wow. Oh,
Hey there.
the guy's just standing there, of course.
Yep, they do that.
Interesting. Well, yeah, I did get past here.
Yep, you were on this drawbridge. I just relowered it.
Oh, thanks, Sly.
Surprise attack.
No, please. Don't raise my armor rank, anything but that. Alright, let's re-lower it. Ooh, my light armor increased. Why is it back up?
Because I did that. It's different on our different servers. One moment.
Oh.
Get back. Don't worry. I can clip across and you can't. So.
Play.
I can fly. I can fly. I can fly.
That's beautiful, Ben.
I'm so used to using the console. It's a
Outta
problem.
here. Just gonna kill him for funsies. Train my archer rank on him, you know? Oh, there's more of them. Oh, they're T-posing. Slay. That's a good sign.
Hello.
Is he still going? I cannot best you. It's a skeleton alive. I don't even see its health bar. Oh yeah, these guys are bugged out of their minds.
It's very funny.
Yep. Ow. Who
Walk
stepped
on it.
and poisoned me? Yeah, you're telling us that we're going to pay. Okay, bye. I get the feeling the game isn't happy about the both of us being here.
That's good. Making the game unhappy is my objective.
Hello, besties.
Hi, bestie.
Oh, it's Dia.
The dog. Are they even attacking me? I think they're attacking you.
They
Alright,
care more about attacking me because I'm
let's
very
kill
vicious.
some representatives of order.
Yep.
I'm just gonna walk past these.
No, we
Did
actually
you,
get to bring 15 people? Wow.
Did you dump your resources into Sonic?
I gave her up to level 5.
Okay. And then got her to 99?
I forgot to get her to 99.
So you will fix that now.
Okay, here's the spring. Allegedly. Coins. Gimme.
Okay, so we can bring a whole 15 people. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, you have a lot of people you can bring to some of these maps, and you don't usually have as many usable units.
Yeah,
Um,
like,
you also just get to bring a lot to this map.
Hey, Ben.
Hi.
I guess we are using March over, let's say, Nialuchi or Dunwend.
What are we on? Attempt 6 now? We're
She has a
crashed?
silver
Wait,
great
you
lens.
crashed again?
Yep.
Okay.
No, yeah, and we should give Screamer some grass.
We need to find a different activity. I'm sorry. I thought that would work, but it crashed everything. It's presumably because we split and went different spots.
We have
Yes,
3
we can do
speed
it.
wings, 2 Usher
do it.
icons. Alright, we
I
didn't
think-
give boots to anyone yet. We're going to give them to Mist, right?
Are we?
Are we?
Yeah, I guess we can't do the vampire quests together. My bad.
It's fine.
I can fix that. I'll just log out on my end and go do the vampire side. And reload a save.
It's fine. I don't super feel like fighting with the game, so I won't bother opening it again.
Okay, considering the river, we should probably send
So
her
are
to
you
the
done
right.
trying Reborn?
For now,
Okay.
patience has run a little bit thin.
I think I'm a little more patient with bug testing here. This is actually just kind of a regular old map where you're getting used to using a combined army, so there's not a lot to say.
We should set up Galder columns, I guess, for Lian.
I mean, it's important to try to get good use out of Leanne, but I feel like because of the fact that your units have such a variety and power, like Skrimir, Nixala, and a couple of others are good, and everything else is bad. And so as a result of that, like, you know, having a cohesive army unit doesn't make as much sense as just killing everything with your guys who are strong, and having the others work together to play defense and hold a couple areas and block reinforcements.
There are reinforcements.
Yep, get used to that.
This Usher woman sure has a lot of order.
She has this really neat trick called resurrecting people who are dead.
No, no.
Slay.
She can bring more bodies to bear than is really appropriate.
Yippee.
Okay, are we reading this guy's lines, or what did you want to read before disabling screen share?
We can disable screen share now, and we don't need to read lines.
Okay.
He is a nobody.
Mhm. He does look like a nobody.
Mm-hmm. What should I get for lunch?
Pizza?
I had pizza for lunch yesterday, so let's say that's a maybe.
How about stir fry?
I do like stir fry. That's a very good opinion.
Stir fry is very good. I do like stir fry a lot.
I like frying. I like stirring. What's not to like?
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I think egg wins today.
Yippee!
More importantly, Dia loses again. That's 4 losses today.
She's been losing a lot today.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
Unfortunate?
For her, yes.
Those StarCraft games were very funny.
Meow.
Yeah.
I also enjoyed
I
keeping
was-
to the letter of the agreement, you know. Oh, I've only really played the campaign, knowing that Dia's probably only done it on normal. And oh, I haven't played in years, so of course I played a few games last night.
You're so evil. If my computer breaks from installing Windows 10, I'm blaming you.
No, you lost the fight. It's your
You
fault.
actually got Windows 10?
Not yet, but now I have to because Ben won.
Why did you make her get Windows 10?
Naturally to play Skyrim.
Oh, that's right, because it didn't work on my Windows 10.
It's so I can play
forgot.
Skyrim with you
That's
guys.
so funny. Oh,
Huh.
I actually forgot about that completely.
Forgetting things isn't really my thing.
Oh my god. Well, look at it this way. You'll be able to play Skyrim with us, Dia. Isn't that going to be fun? You love
It's
Yeah.
a favorite game.
I sure love Skyrim.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, the music got real crusty.
So there isn't a lot to say about this map. You've got a few units who can kind of do whatever the hell they want and just avoid crossbows with Masala. And then you've got a few units who kind of what you need to think about is who are they going to work with to control the enemy.
Oh, good level. She actually got strength as well.
Slay.
That's great.
Oh, yeah, I should probably set up the who has animations and who doesn't. Also, I forgot to check enemy inventories. Oh yeah, so there is an arm scroll in the bottom corner. Here.
Yeah.
So I guess we have to transport south down here. There are
Whoa.
several purge guys? Seriously? At least it's not bolting nor blizzard, so my flyers should be alright. So how many enemies is this? 40 almost.
Yeah.
And they have reinforcements.
And they have reinforcements.
Yup.
Okay, so the right path will just be South and the air guys. South and the air guys, the new rock band near you.
I love just walking up behind somebody and then killing them. It's great.
Well, Marsha is a little useless.
I warned you.
What? Do you on Windows 10? Yeah, now I have to. I'm being forced to finally upgrade. I mean downgrade.
It's kind of a side grade, to be honest. There's not a big difference between the two of them in terms of their actual value.
I'm gonna modify this shit out of Windows 10 to make it more like Windows 7.
Go right ahead. I liked Windows 7.
Like, what the hell were they thinking, removing the start menu? Oh yeah, remember Galder columns. So how far can...
Start menu? You know, if you press the Windows button, you get more or less a start menu.
Oh yeah.
It looks
that is
so
true.
awkward. The thing they have on
It's not really
Windows.
that awkward. It's just not what you're used to. I'm not saying it's as good. It's a minor downgrade in that regard. But you're acting like it's a bigger deal than it is. Because it's unfamiliar. Just don't
I
project
am
your
old.
subjective experience
I am old
onto
and
the
I
objective
don't
world.
like unfamiliar things.
That's great, but you know what makes you old? Not liking unfamiliar things. As long as you're only as old as you act. My dad keeps a poster downstairs. Contains a line. Age is about mind over matter. If you don't mind, it doesn't matter. You, Dia, mind very much.
Man, that's a cool phrase.
It's from Satchel Paige, a U.S. pitcher. He had to work in the quote-unquote colored leagues for a while. Was never really given a chance to be in the major leagues at his own capability because of stupid discrimination. As baseball began to integrate, some of these players got to actually show up, but they were often older. Satchel Paige, though, kicked a lot of butt anyway, once he got to the majors, if I remember right.
I lost the thread of what you were talking about.
About baseball, you wouldn't understand because your tiny Russia brain can't comprehend throwing a ball and hitting it with a stick.
Yeah. Listening to this being on Windows 11 makes me feel like an imposter. Why? What do you mean?
Well, I'm on Windows 11. Actually, am I? No, I think I'm on 10. I think I'm on 10, yeah.
Yeah, why would
No, 'cause
anyone
I've still got
install
the
Windows
active
11?
I'm still on 10, I remember now. Because 11 is the one they're trying to get me to update to, and that's why I've got a watermark on my computer.
Yeah.
I find that thing very funny. Like, I've just gotten used to it.
You've been trying to get me to upgrade to 11 for like 13 years now. Except I don't have that little watermark.
I actually like the watermark. There are ways to remove it. I like it there as a reminder that I'm telling Bill Gates to go fuck himself.
You need a watermark to remind you of that? Wow.
I don't need a watermark. It's nice, you know? Like, I don't need you guys. You can be alright company. Not as good as my watermark, but,
Oh, yeah, of course.
yeah.
Your watermark just means so much to you, I understand.
The watermark is much more attractive. Honestly, you're both pretty neat.
No, the Purge priests
Yeah.
have all the range.
I'll tell you a whore, but you take it as a compliment.
I would.
God. What do we do with you people?
You people.
You know who I'm talking about. I can't insult them on Twitch or Jeff Bezos will get mad at me, but there's only one group of people that likes being called whore.
What?
Oh my god. You're so stupid, dude.
I'm sorry, pretending to be a bigot is really fun.
It.
It like strawmanning them is fun. Like they're
It-
so
yeah.
fucking dumb.
They're really dumb.
Incredibly dumb. TDK 11 over 10 in maths. That is a bigger number, but bigger number doesn't always mean better.
I can't even count that high. So what use is it?
True. I only have 10 fingers on my hand.
Not exactly like.
Oh, well, I can't count that high. I do have 12 fingers. It's just I can't see two of them.
Oh, okay. They're invisible to us. I understand.
No, they're invisible to me. Everybody else can see them.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I've never seen your hands, I think. No, I have. I've played Magic with you.
Yeah, you literally played magic. How would you not see his hands?
No, you're right, I have. I forgot.
I thought I was the one who forgets.
No, I am very forgetful.
You're the one who uses it StarCraft.
Did those people dye their horses as well? Because that doesn't look like a natural yellow color.
It is.
Is this animal abuse?
It's just they're really rich, so they're able to only take the yellow horses.
And as soon as Ashera woke up, she just told those people, yeah, you guys, if you wanna be in my order, you gotta get yellow horses. I make the rules. You gotta follow them.
Gold horses or not?
She's just going full Gilgamesh. Everything must be gold.
Which Gilgamesh? The myth one or the fate one?
Step 1.
You broke up, so I didn't hear which one.
You know the answer anyway.
It's the fate one, isn't it?
It's the fate one. Nobody talks about the myth one. I mean, I do, but nobody else does.
Okay, I'm remembering to do the animations now. Sigrun.
Okay. So the historical, tale of Gilgamesh mentions that he's 2/3 god, and the supposed reason for this, when this is genealogically impossible, is fascinating. It's because he's got 2 dads.
Really?
Really?
But it's weirder than you think. See, his mom is supposed to be a goddess.
Okay.
His dad is supposed to be the other king of Uruk, which is how he ended up being the rightful king.
Right.
But his dad, during the sexing with the goddess, was being possessed by another god.
Okay.
So
So
two
he's
dads,
got 2
one
divine
mom.
heritages and 1 human one.
Because one normal man was possessed by a god and got the god come.
Look, all I'm saying is, that's a great idea and I should do it.
You mean possess a mortal or what?
I'm open to being either of those 2, not the third
Want
one.
to be possessed by a god? So you
I
can
think
have
it'd be an
god
interesting
children?
experience. I have a lot to teach him.
Okay, interesting. Which god do you think you'd be possessed by?
I don't know. It depends. What's the prettiest one? And who's the best at StarCraft?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, rubbing it in against Dia is funny.
I'm having too much fun with this.
No, I'm not. There's no such thing.
Maybe you're right.
Man,
Null hypothesis.
one day you'll be like some of those Greek heroes and face hubris.
Nah.
Or
that's not
well,
my Hamartia.
the punishment for your hubris.
Nah. My Hamartia wouldn't be hubris. I'm not actually an egoist. I just think egoism is funny. And I talk about how ego is the root of most human evils all the time. I think it's funny to talk this way. In part because I'm mocking the species, more or less, for actually feeling and thinking like that. But that's not my problem.
Oh wait,
No, I'm
Neisala
fine.
isn't immune to bow propaganda. I should be careful with those archers.
Anyway, my weakness is probably something more mundane, like greed.
Yeah, that's a crossbow. Neisala can take a crossbow, right? Why are you silent?
I'm just camped in front of a generic bandit. I'm waiting for him to swing his warhammer, and every time he winds up, I bash him in the face, and then I stop moving.
I didn't realize you were still playing Skyrim.
I'm not really doing anything of note.
Ah, okay.
I'm wandering around murdering random people.
So, did you end up going to get the vampire quest?
No. I can do that if I want to, but
No, I was just wondering if you did. It doesn't matter really. So I think as long as we both do the quest on separate sides, maybe.
yeah. So
We should be fine.
I don't know. I was mostly curious,
Yeah.
I think the idea of trying to break the game like this is fascinating because it tells me some funny things about how Skyrim and Skyrim Reborn are coded. And because it's funny to try to beat a problem like that and force it to accept 2 realities that should be incompatible. I like the idea of doing that. To me, that sounds like fun.
Alright, good thing
seems
we are
like-
starting with the crossbow. Okay, Neisala survived that. Next
But if
time
that's
I
not
will
fun
be
for
more.
you, then I can just do something else.
No, Nesala has capped health. Neat.
Play.
I think I'm gonna try to trigger one of the bugs so that I can be a werewolf and a vampire lord at the same time.
That would be interesting. Go
I
for
bet
it.
the bugs for that still exist.
Probably.
Yeah. And we're not playing with the unofficial patch, which is the only time I've played without it in like 10 years, so. Who died?
Nobody.
I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick.
You know? I never liked you.
Oh. Good to know.
Har, God among guns.
Yeah. I mean, horror's the best unit in the game.
So, does Ashura have the same bullshit that only certain weapons can harm her? That
Yes, but at the start of part 3 of Endgame, Yune blesses every weapon that is equipped by one of your people. So you get
Oh.
to select what you want their blessed weapon to be. Which is why I recommend saving siege tomes at one use. Because if you want to fuck around, you can get an unbreakable siege tome.
that's funny.
I've done that a couple of times.
I think
The only one that's really worthwhile is bolting. Because having a long-range way to snipe dragons to annoy them on the dragon map is so funny.
that is funny. Do we have a bolting? I don't think
I
we
think
do.
we do.
Do we get one? We had a meteor, but I think we broke it so Soren could talk to Peleus.
That's okay. There are no beast lagoons in the Tower of Dragons.
Okay, so what we need to do is kill some archers, I think. Okay, first we need to check Leanne's range. She can go as far as here. And we probably are dancing to Naisala. The question is who else?
Almost.
Okay, what is Naisala's movement? 9. Yeah, he could kill the other archer here. But we need to find a way to kill this one.
Anyway, I reloaded the save that I had made, so I'm just gonna go through the bad guy quest line.
The bad guy quest line being.
You know, vampire side.
Oh, okay.
But it's gross. There's like weird, gross blood everywhere here. Ugh.
Skyrim, what do you mean?
It's
Maybe,
icky.
It's like a texture. Just the
It's
same
icky.
texture copy pasted. You
Icky.
Okay, so we need to kill those two people. And also this guy somehow. Do you think Tennis can do it? If I dance for her?
On the basis that she's hot, yes.
It isn't though.
She does have adept. Okay, so her attack is 35 and speed 24. She does double this guy. What was her attack again? 19 35? 35 minus 18 is 15 plus 2, 17. So she does 17 damage twice. That is not enough, just barely. We could hope that she procs Adept.
I mean, what's her... what is it scale on? Skill?
Adept, I think it's speed maybe. It doesn't say.
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it just says can do it, okay. I hate when the game doesn't tell you what it scales on.
Yeah. We could also try to get Salt in there, but we need to shove him twice. And who could do this? Screamer could shove him at least once.
Could it? Is he in range for that?
Yeah, Screamer is in range.
Oh, you
But-
just have to... Okay, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know if anyone else here can shove. I mean, definitely not Laura. They have nobody else here in range.
Annoying.
Yeah.
Hmm. And you could just bait him out. Oh no, because your flyer's there. Okay, never mind.
I mean, I could just not go there, yeah. But I kinda want to go fast. If I want to dance with Leanne, I will put her in range of this archer. Oh wait, can Sigrun kill? Yeah, why didn't I think about her? She has attack 38, which is... Yeah,
Maybe
I
like
think
the
Sigrun can
18
do it.
level? Yeah, it's 3 more attacks.
Okay, so we will use Sigrun for this. Yeah, Sigrun kills handily.
Right.
Not completely, almost exactly.
Yup.
Well, it was an odd number, so she couldn't kill exactly.
Yes, she could.
How?
Well, it's very
139
simple. Imagine if she had 13 damage and a 100% chance to crit.
I guess you are correct.
Technically correct. The Ben kind of correct.
Okay, there are no more bow knights. Aside from the one on the other side of the river.
Tear is completely ridiculous. It just always kills, basically. Then most of these abilities have an incredibly high kill rate. Tear,
Yeah.
even if you're much weaker than your enemy, will probably butcher them.
Yeah, Marsha can actually try to kill.
Oh, she can too.
lands the kill.
Okay.
So wait, is there anything stopping me from just sending her north and ending the chapter?
Is there?
I don't see any thunder mages.
Oh shit, fucking evolve.
Yeah, her can have a little army to massacre as a treat. Oh yeah, reinforcements, you send. Wonder where they're coming from. Not from behind, right? Possibly from this side. And from up top here. Yeah, that's what I'm predicting. Actually, let's Sanaki kill something. I like how Cymbeline changes the background. That's a big explosion for 7 damage.
That's what I was thinking.
I wish it would display actual damage numbers like it does in later games, like in Awakening. When you do a ridiculous amount of damage, it just shows that instead of being limited by the enemy's HP.
That was an alright level. Really, what Sanaki cares about almost entirely is just her speed. So she just wants strength and speed.
We do have 3 speed wings.
Yeah, but you know, we need to get strength on the bitch.
Oh yeah, Micaiah exists.
She does, technically.
Oh wait, Thani is effective on the yellow guys? Oh no, it's because they're
effective
horses, right. Thani is a
It's a
rapier.
rapier. It's a light magic rapier.
I keep forgetting that.
You need to stop forgetting things.
Even I knew that.
Imagine if Micaiah just had effective damage on all the yellow guys.
That'd be
That would
very
be
funny.
pretty funny.
I'd actually kind of like that idea.
Write
That would
down,
make
write that
Micaiah
down.
actually more interesting, more usable.
I've changed my mind. I'm not in the mood for Starfront. Gonna get someone else.
Damn, okay.
It's just that I don't like you. That's all.
Oh, I understand, yeah. That it's deeply personal.
Mhm.
Yeah, I get it.
I think we should abolish egg.
You're so mean to me all the time for no reason.
Not for no reason.
Uh-huh. What's
You're
the reason?
Quebecois.
That is true. Listen, man, it's a geographical disorder. You can't do this to me.
It's a genetic disorder too.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, checkmate, Gatheists.
Gaytheists.
Yes, that's the joke.
Do I eat an olive grass for, what is it, 10 gauge?
You have the grass. Might as well.
So just transform next turn.
Killing things is fun. It's actually really fun.
Yeah.
I like
How
to think that these guys
the
just,
enemies can
like-
come from behind Micaiah and Sanaki. Oops.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
I'm sorry. I'm remembering a parody song right now.
Which one?
The Team 4-star one.
Oh.
Man, I love 3 houses where you can just fly into a bush and dismount.
You can dismount in 3 houses. Why did I forget that?
I never really use it though, to be honest.
Why not? It literally gives you, like, immunity to effective damage.
It's like already so habit to get rid of archers first when they're around that that's just not a problem, you know?
Impale for no reason. I know I say this like every stream when we look at Neffini or Eren, but I really want playable soldiers.
Why does that matter to you so much?
I don't know, just really like them. I just really vibe with them for some reason.
What do you think, Egg? Do we indulge her?
And I'm the one making combat animations anyway.
I guess that is true.
Okay, but I'm the director here, and my job is largely to say, we can't do that. We shouldn't do that. That's not a good use of our resources.
But why shouldn't we, though?
Am I not co-director?
You're not, no.
Mean.
You are the other person with a veto, though. But a veto means the ability to say no, not to say yes.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Um,
So, can you rationalize why you want to veto playable soldiers and halberdiers?
Actually, I can. Two reasons. One, we actually already have knights, and we already made knights 5 move.
Oh yeah, that is reasonable. Oh yeah,
That was actually the first
Oh, yeah, I
mechanical
think-
change
I think
in the
we
game.
talked
I
about
insisted
it.
on it immediately.
yeah. So we can just make
Yeah.
knights less bulky and they will look more like halberdiers. I'm okay with
So,
that.
for example, yeah, actually, I don't want them to promote to generals. I was going to recommend that we probably start them out. You know, we rename them and kind of take a middle ground between knights and soldiers. But I mentioned this a couple of times before. The idea of Angelo, Nazi's character, in terms of mechanics, is the offensive armor knight. So he's got lower defense and higher speed, and combined with the 5 move, this makes him more of an offensive unit than a defensive one. Sorry. So that's the idea behind the unit, because it kind of matches what we think of when we would imagine Nazi fighting, and also how he fights in Souls-like. And conveniently, it actually makes him a little bit like Gotri, who actually is very offensively capable for an armor knight. And so reason 2 is that we don't know what the resource expenditure cost is to make animations yet, because we haven't done it.
Yeah.
As a result
I
of
should
that,
get to that.
keeping that project small and not too aggressive is important, because we don't want to have an ambitious core part of our design then we find out we can't do. We'll start making excuses for why we can't do anything else until then.
Mm-hmm.
So I have reasons for being the jerk, and there's also a reason why I have to be one of the people with the veto, because when I'm mean about something, it's not personal. It's about me, not about you. If somebody else were, it could at least be felt that way. I'm already the mean one. It just means I'm being me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that's the reasoning for all of that.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, but we can just aesthetically make knights look more like halberdiers, I guess, yeah?
Well, actually, I still want to do branching promotions if we can.
Yeah.
If we don't, then that's fine. But if we can, I prefer that we rename knights to be something between knights and soldiers. And on promotion, their options don't go towards the general of old. And basically the argument is, this isn't the technology level and society that Illyria lives in. There's no knight equivalent to an extent of a plate armored guy who's there to survive gunfire and heavy crossbows and lead charges in battle, because that's just not the structure of their society or their military tech.
Mm-hmm. So, in general, people are more lightly armored in Illyria?
It's more like differently armored rather than less armored. We still have heavy armored cavalry. They're cataphracts.
Yeah.
They're more like, Eastern European knights from the late classical period than the heavily armored plate knights that you see in France in the late medieval period. be fair, we're largely based on Eastern Europe in terms of our, locations and society, with a little bit of influence from further into Asia. And there was never the heavily armored plate knight as the major core. Their feudal society never looked like that.
I didn't set up any dances. Oops.
Nope. Yeah, that was a France and bit of Germany thing. There was a little bit of it in England. But what we imagine feudal culture as being like is really heavily influenced by, France and England. Because they had this whole thing where they got to own the planet for a while. They spent most of the 1700s dueling over who got to own the world. And then England actually got to own the world from 1815 to 1914.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you propose our equivalent of general is like? The alternative to cataphract for our knight soldier?
That we don't have one, and we have a more heavily armored halberdier instead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my pitch.
So, no knights, halberdiers instead?
I mean, if you want to be a jerk, you should name it Gewalthaufen.
What?
Gewalthaufen. It's German for basically pile of violence. It was a style of thing you'd run into in like some of the Germanic, I think in like Swiss areas. Basically, a strategy of we're used to fighting in these big pike walls so that we can contain heavily armored knights crashing into us. Once the pike walls meet, let's open up the pike wall and let's have a bunch of assholes with heavy swords and axes and halberds just try to smash the other line to pieces. So once we close the distance to melee, we send in the people with brutal murder weapons of doom and have them go ham.
Man, I love watching French and British people fight in my comment section.
I just heads up.
People fighting.
Yeah, her comment section is being weird. I don't think that the people in the comments are aware that, the English and French aren't entitled to opinions anymore. They lost them in the 1950s.
Man.
It was specifically 1956. I'm talking about the Suez Crisis. Yeah, France and Britain decided they had an opinion that they would like to have about how the world was run. And the United States said no, and the Soviet Union said, shut up or I'll nuke you. So, Dia's country and my country have decided France and Britain don't get opinions anymore.
The French comeback is happening during World War III. Be careful.
It's a darn shame. There was a third party involved in that Suez Crisis on the France and Britain side, and it'd be really nice if we decided they didn't get an opinion either.
Was it America?
No, we're the ones who stopped it.
So what is the Suez
Honestly,
Crisis
the main...
again?
What'd you say?
What is the Suez Crisis?
It's kind of the point where the British Empire falls. It had been struggling for a while, but the French and British had enlisted the help of Israel, and they worked together to try to reassert control over the Suez Canal and Egypt. Britain kind of needed it to keep access to the empire, to keep the control that they had. Their ability to maintain any control over their colonies, to have any connections to India, had always been very reliant on the Suez Canal for a while at that point. And when they tried to assert themselves and say that they were still colonial world powers, the United States basically refused to back them and made financial threats. And the Soviet Union said they'd just nuke them. It just said, hi, we will nuclear launch detected your capitals if you keep trying. And it was this funny case where, the US and USSR worked together to say, colonialism bad. A wonderful moment.
Cute.
Especially because it ruined the British and French. You know, they were just not taken seriously after that. That was the moment.
The Empire never fell.
Anyway, if only we had decided that Israel didn't get an opinion in it either, everything would be fine.
Hmm.
I actually have walked through this with people before about trying to run the alternate history of Israel not being founded, and you find out half the conflicts of the 20th century after, like, the 1940s don't happen.
Seriously?
Yeah, everything's their fault somehow. Some of it is only tangentially their fault, but the chaos theory of their existence led to so much bullshit you would not believe.
I know surprisingly little about Israel.
You know surprisingly little about the world.
That is true, but shut up.
It's only surprising because you're somebody who, you know, by some metrics is very international. You don't really interact with a lot of people in your home country. You learned another language, consume the culture of 2 other countries primarily, and speak with people on the other side of the planet.
Yeah?
And yet, you don't have a lot of international background, despite a lot of international interaction. It's kind of interesting.
I'm a really weird
large
person.
To a large extent, I've got a lot of this background, but I still get to interact with a lot of Americans, because as, you know, the center of the world empire, and the part that owns everything, consuming world culture is actually pretty easy for us. And being understood around the world is easy because we make most of the culture and run all of the trade.
That you do.
Yep. I mean, technically, other people are allowed opinions, but only technically.
Only technically.
Canada has this really funny thing where there are, like, movements that really want to assert they're different from the US, which is very funny because in basically no way are they. You know, Canada, to a large extent, is very similar to whatever its nearest border in the US is. There are parts of it that are a little more different. Like, you know, parts of Alberta are a little weird. Quebec has always been weird because it's got its own unique history. But, like, it's all nonsense. Canadian culture is mostly just America.
Mostly, yeah.
It's very funny, though, because people who have strong opinions about it have very strong opinions.
No, wait, I just realized that reinforcements aren't getting... They're not rising in, they're getting teleported.
Yeah.
That goddess bitch. Okay, at least Sanaki is pretty strong. We just never want her to see melee combat. I like her baggy cape cloak thing.
It's gigantic.
Yeah, she looks so small in it.
I understand the artistic reasons why it's there, but I do hate things like that.
Because it looks uncomfortable to walk in.
Clothing should be comfortable and fitting.
Mm.
I just feel weird about it because it's dragging on the floor and therefore being incredibly dirty. But it does look cool.
Yeah.
Terrible level. Soniki is very mad that we were shit-talking her outfit.
Probably.
Okay, Mikaya, you get your final level.
I really should order that food.
Probably.
Man, food is nice. I should get some of that sometimes.
Agreed. I think eating is pretty cool. Hot take coming from me, I know, but...
I actually don't believe you when you say that.
Really?
Yeah, you can't be trusted.
Okay. That's your opinion.
Okay, so let me make sure again. Instead of knights, we have lance infantry and axe infantry, which promote to cataphracts or different kind of infantry, right?
See, the part of the problem is I'm not 100% on this either, how we want to map this out, because I kind of want to make sure that we map all of our units at the same time to know what our classes are in this game, so that we kind of know whether we're filling all the gaps that we need to.
I think I just waited a bit of Oliver Grass because of what's his name? Volog isn't doing anything.
Anyway, wasn't there news the other day about the British Empire finally falling even further? That for the first time the sun will literally set on the British Empire soon?
Something about. That
I
sounds
think
vaguely familiar. What was
I
it?
posted one of those in chat, but basically, like, they're giving up some islands or whatever, and so finally they'll no longer be focused on that at all times.
That's what that was. Yes, I did hear about that.
Some
What a
islands?
wonderful thing.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
They
it's-
still have like some islands apparently. They're technically theirs, I guess. But they're
Britain
given
really
back.
liked collecting islands, which, to be fair, is fun. My country did it for a while too. Mostly, we just decided we felt like owning the Pacific, which we kind of do.
So the maps have lately been snow because it's actually winter in game, right? Not because we're in some snowy region.
I think we're actually in winter, yeah.
I like when time passes.
I do too.
It is very cool.
Usually when you get different like weather in a game, it usually means because you traveled somewhere where that's just the normal weather that's happening all the time. So there is always a land that is always winter, and it's never explained how people grow crops there, how do they survive.
Alright, I'm ordering a food.
It's my maturity.
I
Couple
think
of
I
different
have
things.
one.
I'm getting my lunch for now and my dinner for later.
This was an incredibly easy chapter.
Well, because we actually had you put a lot of the units in this army. Oftentimes you have not a lot of usable units, and your Dawn Brigade is better than most because I had you spread things out rather than invest all of it in, like, Edward or Aaron or Nolan.
Fair.
And because your Dawn Brigade got bonus, we got extra XP because we were not using Jill in the Dawn Brigade for half of Part 3. She went off to, go be a magical girl with her magical best friend.
Wait, does Soth have the acrobat skill? He ignores terrain costs? Because he can just go
Obviously
through
he
the
has-
thickets.
Obviously, he has the Fujin Yumi. He bullied Takumi and took it.
The fuck is a Fujin Yumi? The fuck is a Takumi?
Good answer. You get to live. So anyway, I'm gonna go take a look at StarCraft and try to get StarCraft 2 Brood War going. I only know this from like 2010 or 2011 or so.
Oh.
So I need to see what the equivalent is right now. I never actually played it. I just saw it once.
Yeah, I'll probably just kill the boss. Eh, 0 damage twice. You're cute. cancel. Denied your 0 damage twice. The religious zealot got no say in this. None whatsoever. Okay, what else? Nolan? Pass is funny, but he still gets affected by terrain. SMH. Oh, reinforcements.
I wonder where they are. They've been taking their time.
Do I send someone back to kill them? I mean, I have to because this is a route map.
Is it? That's
Mm-hmm.
hate when there's like a million guys and they're like, by the way, it's a road map.
Honestly, they should have made this map a kill boss map.
Definitely looks like they should.
It would have played better that way, so they should have given it a story reason.
I guess I can keep these guys parked here. If more guys spawn. Lian, you can just... I think I played too fast actually. Maybe a controversial opinion.
That's... no... I don't think there's a thing that's too fast for you. I think you're just fine.
Oh yeah, birds have canto, right? I think if birds had canto in Path of Radiance, that bot map would have been much more difficult. With the pirates. Meh. What are you up to, Ben?
Me?
Yeah, you've been quiet.
Trying to find out what the current Brood War StarCraft 2 mod is for our
All
challenge
right.
later.
That is what you
I'm
said.
trying to save you from yourself.
He's working hard for you.
I want to save you from being British.
Man.
From the virus.
Brain virus.
Yeah, man. It's mental warfare. They got pulled into.
Now, her Pegasus has little leg warmers. That's cute.
It's really funny.
Yep, 3 more guys.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it great we've gotten to the point where you kind of understand how to just, blitz on your enemies, and I don't have to talk you through everything all the time.
Yeah.
Killing people. It's so fun.
You got so good at murder, Dio. Congratulations.
Thank
She's gotten
you.
faster at murder.
Murder is fun.
This is canon. I think I found the appropriate mod. Looks like it's Evo complete.
What complete?
Evo.
And that means...
Evolution. Evo is always short for evolution, wherever it is.
Huh.
Egg confirm.
It's real.
Because yeah, at least in Brood War I know most of what I'm doing. I at least know the units and what they look like.
Unfortunately, because it's going to be in 2, you won't know exactly what they look like.
I mean, most of Brood War units were in the campaign, so I'm guessing just those models are gonna be used.
Okay. No, those mods should be used as far as I know. SCVs even look more like their Brood War counterpart than they do than...
Oh, that's
in 2.
nice. That's cute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Micaiah doesn't need experience. But someone has to kill this horse guy. Marsha, can you handle this? No. Man, imagine being more useless than Micaiah. And she was one of our best units in the last game.
Marsha?
Yeah.
She can be good in this game, it just requires a lot of investment to get her there. And, you know me, I'm cheap.
Okay, let's re-enable screen share.
Oh, are you done?
Yeah?
Yep, she just wrapped it.
Oh.
It's not that bad. We can...
We are in chapters,
Alright, there
right?
we go. Screen share live.
Or can we even do in 3?
They were strong for Bjork. As the Senate sent its elite forces,
No, I knew a few of them by face. Some of these soldiers were new recruits. I can't imagine how they could have fought against us so fiercely. Simple, they were protected by Asherah.
Oh, she's back.
I sent a message to Micaiah about the impending attack, then returned here as fast as I could. Asherah freed the petrified soldiers who would pledge loyalty to her. By themselves, they weren't a threat to skin puppets as strong as you, so she blessed their armor and weapons. Now they are worthy to be her true disciples, and their power will be stronger as we get closer to her. The battle will only get more difficult from here. Their weapons and armor are blessed by the goddess herself?
Was that similar to the Black Knight's armor? Reich's sword Ragnar?
It's the same idea, yes. The disciples' blessings were much weaker, because there was a lot of them. Still, it makes them a lot more powerful than they originally were. I'd like to bless you all with protection too, but I haven't been awake long enough to wield that kind of power. Sorry about that.
Ah, so that's how they were able to stand against us.
No, they weren't really. Poor souls. When they were turned back from stone, they probably thought they were the chosen ones or something. No one is good enough for her though. When she's done using them against us, they'll all be stone creatures again.
Micaiah, there you are.
Oh, it's her shadow again. I should go. Alright everyone, I'll see you later. Good luck.
Is she avoiding Soph?
Micaiah?
What?
Hey, good to have you back. We should tell the other teams what happened here.
I'm going back to sleep. I dislike being awakened so early in the morning, even if it is for battle.
Mood.
Premier. God, I love murder, but can we do it later?
Yeah, I want to take a nap real quick. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yune was here again? I don't like that she keeps taking over your body. She should stick to being that stupid bird.
Please don't say mean things about her. She's like an older sister to me.
You've known her 3 seconds.
No, Yune's been talking to her forever. She just didn't know like that. Your older sister is a dark god?
That she told you she doesn't like being called a dark god. I finally understand now. Remember the voice that used to warn me about impending danger? That was Yune's voice. I finally realized it this morning. Even as she slept, she watched over us. Yune loves Bjork and Lang with all her heart. I can feel it when she speaks through me.
Then why do people call her the Dark God?
Nasher's propaganda? I don't know, but she doesn't like that name. It hurts her when you call her that.
Sorry. I won't call her that again.
You mean it? Then I forgive you.
Hey, is that you, Yune?
Sorry, I won't call her that again. Why can't you be that nice with me? To be honest, it makes me a little jealous. But that's alright, I guess. I know that Micaiah needs you. That's why I can't let you die. Here, come closer to me.
Hey, what are you doing?
Don't be so jumpy. I'm giving you the power to protect Micaiah.
Oh. I didn't realize Soph's promotion was forced.
Yeah, he can't get past level 20 on his own. He can't use a Master Crown. It's really stupid because his promotion class is the one that Heather can get to normally. It's just Whisper. So, he really should not be a forced promotion, and it's dumb that the game does this. I do not like it.
Soth can just never promote, not in Path of Radiance, not in Radiant Dawn.
When I play Path of Radiance, I hack the game to let him promote.
Yeah.
I had to manually figure out how to do that myself. I published it online.
Oh look, he's
The
edgy
code-
now.
The code in PAL to promote Soth, if it's out there, was created and published by me.
Man. Stop being so famous.
Fuck you.
No. He looks out of this season now. Like,
Yeah, that's the problem, is that the outfit just doesn't match the season, but it gets better. Don't worry, because the next map's the desert, so it's okay.
still, it looks like it's like not from this world. It looks kinda modern.
I don't like that it shows his belly. There's no reason for it. It's fine that that sort of thing exists. It doesn't fit here. It bothers me. Not a lot, but it does bother me. Anyway.
Wow. Amazing. I feel incredible. Like I could arm wrestle Scremier.
For 5 seconds.
For 5 seconds.
Good. Always staying by Mikaya's side.
Vinay?
Now it's me again. Disappointed?
Never. But I do wish she had at least let me thank her. I didn't actually look up to read that. For some reason, I know what that line is.
Ah, interesting. It just would have embarrassed her. You know, you two are very much alike. You're both very stubborn. I'm just teasing you, Soul. Anyway, did you hear what the enemy said before the battle?
Yeah. They called out Lycain by name. No mistake about it. That means he's still alive, and probably not petrified, since they said he was their leader. I suppose we'll run across him once we get closer to the tower. That'll be our big chance. Why don't you tell everyone?
What?
We still haven't told the normies about the blood pact.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter. Get help.
Yeah, at this point everyone is petrified. It doesn't really matter, does it?
You can't kill a rock.
Yeah.
I'm very annoyed they don't explain to everybody, hey, this is why we were fighting. Sorry, fuck the Senate. Want to help me kill him? We should find the stone statues they were turned into and break them.
Right, we must break the blood pact, no matter what it takes. Of course, our first goal is to save everyone from the goddess's judgment. But we have to break the pact while they're all stone. If we don't, we may save the world, but still lose Dane.
What a shame that would be.
We seem to have missed our chance to speak with her. What a remarkable girl.
I'm sorry, I heard missed? Where is she?
Oh my god.
Lady Micaiah can hear the voice of the goddess Yune and learn of impending danger. She is much like you, Empress Sanaki. Let us head back. Are you sure? You said before that it was imperative you speak with Lady Micaiah. It's not important. Forget it. Empress.
Ike's route leads his group to the west. He is accompanied by his old comrades, Deputy Commander Titania and Master Tactician Soren.
It is pronounced
Also
Titania.
with him are Nyla, Queen of Hatari,
Yeah, like the
the
Queen of the
Errant Prince
Fairies.
Raphael, Prince Girth Naga of Goldoa, and his loyal subject Ina. Having received a warning from Micaiah about the Disciples of Order, Ike and company stay alert and wary as they cross into Celiora.
Chapter 1. Road to the Empire.
Oh, I can
Amazing.
read again.
We've been traveling for miles now, and there hasn't been a single moving person.
And yet the other plants and animals seem completely unaffected. The only creatures turned to stone were Laguz and Bearrock.
Bjork.
Bjork. Yep, I know that word. A miracle of the goddess indeed.
My sister just sent a warning about some disciples of order. Ashura has freed them from stone to fight for her. She's also blessed their weapons and armor. They'll only get stronger as we approach the tower. They nearly beat Leanne's team. You good?
Dia.
Did she die?
Did she die?
She might have died.
Oh, okay.
You back?
Yeah, I just said no, they didn't. And then I noticed that my mic wasn't picking up.
Ah.
Anyway, it's still you, Ben.
There we go. Worse, they can attack it at any moment, and we'd have no idea who or where they are. Start working on contingency plans. All right, we'll break here. Everyone, be sure to keep your weapons and supplies in reach tonight.
I think they will be pretty easy to spot. They for some reason painted everything yellow.
Yeah.
Even their fucking horses. Yeah, Jason is the weird one. He was raised by hawks.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of the time that I had a D&D character who lied and said he was raised by wolves, but it was actually squirrels.
Seriously?
The DM allowed that too.
Oh, that's me.
No. It's
Oh, wait,
nobody.
no, it's support. Never mind.
Yeah, we're just reading info conversations.
Cool. Got distracted. I'm talking to somebody about Digimon again.
Why would you talk about Digimon? It's Digimon.
Because
Talk,
Digimon fun.
talk about Pokemon like everyone else.
No. Well, I will, but I will also talk about Digimon.
Is that legal?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. I checked the law yesterday.
Dang. I'm gonna have to change the law. Okay. I more or less have an army that can actually fight now.
Like, basically just said, you're being too weak.
And then he's like, yeah, you're right, I'm being too weak.
Yeah, that's familiar. Oh no, it's the stalker again. Do we voice this?
No, we're not.
Do we?
It's not an important conversation.
She's awful, so I think we should.
I'm not going
It's
to.
awful, though.
What if I make Egg read her lines instead of me?
I could do that.
I always knew you hated Egg.
Yeah, I can be Ike.
You want to be Ike?
Yeah, since Ben doesn't want to.
Okay, so I'll be Amy then?
Yeah, but you need to really perform. You need to sound nasty.
Nasty?
Yeah,
Not nasty, just like the stalker she is.
yeah.
Okay, so we're okay. Stalker. What do stalkers sound like? I'll just try to make her sound generally unpleasant, I guess. Oh, it's my hero, Ike. I'll take the spot next to you.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Hello, Amy.
Would you do me a favor? Take this and give it to Lil Soren. It's an extremely rare item. I don't know what we'll run into out there. He'll be ready for anything with a powerful tome like this.
What, you can't give it to him yourself?
Oh, no way. I'm trying to get your attention. So I'd much rather give it to you.
That is very direct of you.
Because you can be so thick sometimes. I swear, you wouldn't know how I feel if I didn't tell you outright.
Even if I did, I wouldn't do anything about it.
It's fine, I understand. You still have things you want to do, places you want to explore. That's why you don't want to be tied down by a relationship. I know how you are. But someday you'll be ready to settle down. When you are, maybe you'll think of me. That's why I'm starting to work on you now. Don't worry, for now.
But it does worry me.
See? You're already under my spell. Well, good night. Sleep well, my hero.
That woman has issues with reality.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Probably should go ahead and give it to Soren.
Probably.
He probably doesn't get a better weapon. Is Soren forced into the tower?
Soren is not forced, and in fact, we don't have room for him.
Yeah, I guess not. He can't even use it.
We could make room for him by giving up the Goose Royal.
It's a real shame that Soren is so plot important, but just not good in gameplay.
Okay, one moment here.
When
I'm
they
gonna
remake,
turn
they should make him more usable.
Would be cool, I'm sure.
You know, they really should have just made those spots shiny, like in Awakening. Instead of just making them completely innocuous, hidden spots.
They just step on by accident.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, Tyke does have the Worm Slayer. Oops.
Oh, so he does.
No, the floret is almost broken. The first one.
With one use left.
Yeah. I think the Reese guy, he's not in this team. Guess I'll just put away the broken floret for now. Thankfully we have a second one.
Okay, so did I do this right? Did Soren fight Peleus in Chapter 3 finale? Did I make you do that?
Yeah, we did.
Awesome. Okay, so we've got a decision to make here.
No?
We can unlock a special secret base conversation during endgame, but it requires bringing Soren
To the tower?
to the tower, which means kicking out probably Nyla.
Okay.
She's hot.
She's not that hot.
So we need to get him stuff. Probably get his wind rank up.
Yeah, we want to get his wind rank up. That's the thing that he needs.
Might as well take Excalibur.
And we happen to have the arm scrolls to get him there right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. Why? Yeah, we have arm scrolls. Where are they? We have so many. How
Because
many?
I had you get a bunch of them.
Yeah, how many do you think we need?
Let's grab 2 and see if it's enough. And let's check him currently. Don't! No! No! I want to check how close he is.
No.
He's not close at all. Use 1 and you're there.
Hmm.
He did it! Alright, you can put the other way.
Yay. Should probably get like a vulnerary. Why do we have an antitoxin? We should probably sell that. Yeah, rescue stuff. Give that to Mist for utility.
Here's a really funny thing you could do that you shouldn't. Is you could take a staff and make it unbreakable in Tower of Guidance by having it equipped at the start of 3 endgame. So you could, for example, take a Fortify staff
Oh,
and just use it every turn.
do we get a Fortify stuff?
I don't remember. I think you do. Anyway, we can do the SE2 duel afterwards. I can cure you finally.
You mean like
Is he
today?
doing that on screen?
You really want to do
Yeah,
it
sure, we
today?
have time. We have time.
Man. So did you
Yeah,
figure
sure.
out how to set it up and all?
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna give you a few different options for what we're gonna do for the rules.
Okay. Best of 5 again?
I don't care. I have a really neat plan. Ready for it?
Kill every last one of them?
Marine medic, Marine medic, Marine medic, Marine medic. That's it. That's my plan.
I'm shaking my head in real life.
It'll work. It'll work. It'll just be Marines. Sufficiently advanced Marines are indistinguishable from war. Alright, let's take a look at our manage and see who needs help.
Yeah.
Real quick, Ike to 99.
We have skills, maybe? And people that don't need them now? I guess not.
So units that we care about in this army, ready?
Yeah, Jill, Ike,
So we're
Mist.
talking about Ike, Mist, Nyla, Raphael, Soren, and Jill.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 6 units from this army that can matter. One of them probably won't.
You know, Heather doesn't really need pass, right?
I'd say leave it on her for,
You know?
next map it's useful for her is all. The next map she's on. And there's nobody else who wants it right now. So let's leave it for now.
Okay.
Before the tower, we might move it to somebody, like so, for example. But he might already have it. Did you already give it to him? No, you gave it to Aaron.
Because
Yeah,
Aaron's
so-
pass is funny.
Yeah. So, obviously, Mist and Nyla don't need help.
Yeah. Mist,
Ike doesn't really need help. I just think it's nice to get him on the ground running, you know?
Mist is like a couple good level ups away from capping.
Yeah. So let's move on.
Well,
Let's
her,
take a look at the other
it
units.
looks like her res. Like she might still be able to.
Alright, so Raphael goes to the tower, but his experience doesn't really matter. And if it does, you know, if we care about it, we'll boost him when we get there. So we're really looking at 2 units, Soren and Jill. Jill is incredibly close to capping. The only thing that's remotely bad about her is that her defense is not capped. And that's a shame because her defense cap is like 35, 36. Her skill could be higher, but she doesn't need it. It's not this is tragic by any means. It's just a shame that she doesn't have these. But it would be preferable if all of her remaining levels were BE XP levels. Since she's guaranteed 3 out of 4 stats, and realistically, to cap one of them almost immediately. Make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as I said, while my mic was not working, we do have a Draco shield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll look at stat boosters when we get to the Tower of Guidance for our final decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And lastly, Soren. Normally we'd look
Soren.
at Shinon, but Soren is lacking.
Yeah, Soren is lacking.
Yeah. Soren, you didn't have a strong Soren beforehand.
Yeah. We also got him to Arch Sage on bonus experience.
Soren can still be good. His stats are not bad right now. They're just
Oh
not
yeah,
good.
we should remember to get him a staff. Let's do that right now.
Sure. I'm gonna grab my food. Give me a minute.
It would be probably a little funny, but very annoying if you could actually bring all 40-something units to some big final map.
That'd be so interesting to manage, I think.
With like 200 enemies, 400 playable units.
Because,
That would
like,
be
you
kinda
have-
insane.
Would that be like all 3 armies you're thinking? Deployed
Yeah.
at once?
Yeah.
That'd be wild. It would only
Mhm.
take 13 years.
Yeah, that's a lot
Every
of
turn
units.
would take like 20 minutes.
Man. Anyway, since Ben is away and we need to make decisions, maybe I'll go get some water as well.
Go for it.
Okay. Did you make any decisions about what you want to do?
Dia went to go get water.
That slut.
She literally just left.
So how are you doing today, Aggie bitch?
Pretty neutral, I'd say.
That's a shame.
Like, you know, just kind of doing my own thing since you guys are reading 90% of the lines. And
I mean,
I also
you
have
can do
never
more
played these
characters.
games. Huh?
You can have any character you want. Hell, you can have Ike if you want. I don't care. My question is, why did I establish that my, joke gay crush was Henry Cavill instead of Ike? That would make much more sense.
It would. Why didn't you do that?
Yeah.
You could still do that.
Oh, I remember why. Because I don't want to indulge the Ike Soren Fujoshis. Yeah.
I do remember you saying you didn't like that shit.
I don't like that shit because I don't like how, friendships are already, and intimacy are already kind of hard for guys. And the fact that girls treat all intimacy between guys as, like that kind of romance and intimacy does make it more uncomfortable for some guys. So I consider this kind of a toxic voyeurism. It's socially harmful. Because guys do know about this.
Well, of course they do.
Whether or not, the lame homophobia that is baked into guys being uncomfortable with intimacy isn't relevant to me, because it's still harmful that they don't feel they can be.
Yeah. Fair
Would I
enough.
like to change society at large? Absolutely. But small scale things do matter.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You're not welcome here.
Why not?
This is my stream now.
Blimmin' hell. Just wanted to say that one more time before the summer winter solstice.
Yeah, we have to get rid of this.
Can't let this keep happening.
Still let me have it before he takes it away from me.
No. No, you shouldn't have it at all.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny, Dia's attitude was, oh, I'd be able to win if we were playing StarCraft 1. Okay, let's load in StarCraft 1 instead of StarCraft 2. I'm gonna lose.
I mean, have I ever won against you at anything?
Has she?
Probably. I'd assume at one point, maybe one win or something, you know?
I'm trying to remember. I actually can't think of one.
Same.
Me neither. Maybe she got lucky at Showdown at one point, I don't know.
Oh, she has beaten me, yeah. She's beaten me.
Oh yeah,
a
at
couple times,
Showdown a few times, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Out of like 100 games.
That's still
Oh,
some
okay,
win.
maybe not 100, but...
Let's say you win about one game in 10.
That means 10% win rate, I'll take it.
Yeah. That's the spirit.
When I was in college, I took a psychology class.
Uh-oh.
Naturally, it was to meet girls, because for some reason they're all into psychology these days. No, I'm lying. I was curious. But, like, what's going on there is the class does have a lot of girls with a lot of questions, which are clearly inspired by them watching true crime shows, which was very funny. Anyway, we watched a video there on pseudoscience when we were talking about the scientific method, which is very important for psychology because it's very easy to mess it up in psychology. There was a case of like where faith healers or some other like practitioners of woo, fake nonsense, were trying to like do spiritual healing with their hands, and a kid for their middle school project or whatever had some of them come in and tested them to see whether they could do anything. Basically, that was a science project. And when you asked the creepy witch ladies, who were just like normal looking white people, because of course they were, they seemed very confident when they could detect when somebody's hand was there, even though they couldn't, that they could detect whether somebody was feeling better or worse when they couldn't. And the incredible funny thing is that when given their success rate for something that was a coin flip, like a yes or no, that person is either there or isn't, they tended to consider 50% to mean success. In other words, they were so unwilling to consider the idea that they weren't, able to do this, or they were so much wedded to the idea they wanted it, that they would take the natural even odds as a win. Which was so depressing. Because to me, what I heard wasn't, oh, people are crazy. It's, wow, these people's lives are so sad that they would take 50% as a success.
Man. So anyway, Jill got exactly in Draco Shield range from capping defense. Should I give it to her?
Maybe at the tower.
Okay, maybe at the tower. Anyone else? Should I give Soren some levels?
He actually kind of needs good levels, not BE XP levels.
Do you have Paragon around here? Or is all Paragon in
Nope.
Mikai's team?
Oh, check Mike's skills.
Whose? Jill? Oh, Jill has it. Yeah, she doesn't need it anymore.
Yeah, so we are going to Jill Soren. I was saying to check Ike's skills, unrelated. While he got Ether when he class changed, he also got Nihil.
Ah. Okay, so
Now because he and the Black Knight both have Nihil, their skills don't work on one another.
No, that's dumb. Ma? Okay, Mike's still working. But yeah, does he have still normal ether or is it triple damage Sol and Luna? Because if it's triple damage, he's just not ever gonna get to Luna.
I don't believe it does triple damage. It's just regular ether. Discipline ended up being a really good idea on Soren, because it got him to S rank and saved us an arm scroll.
Wait. You think because we had discipline, the arm scroll didn't double as experience?
No, it means that he earned enough to
Oh.
get to S in the first place.
Huh. I wasn't really using wind. Maybe he just started with S, I don't know.
Radiant Dawn does a good job, unlike almost every other Fire Emblem, balancing the FE4 approach to weapon levels and the modern FE approach to weapon levels. You often start low, get a decent amount, but when you class change, you get a bunch of weapon experience. So usually you won't find something like a sage with an E rank in their primary weapon, which happened in Path of Radiance.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that exact thing is possible.
Okay, well... Jill doesn't have any skills now, aside from stun.
Doesn't matter, we'll get her some at the tower when we take everybody else's away.
Yeah, fair. Do we do
Our job right
anything
now
else?
is just to get through these chapters and get our important units ready for the tower.
Is this a fog map? We have a torch.
It's Fog of War!
Huh?
The last one in the game.
We are gonna
Oh.
use that torch. We are so using that torch.
This is a good Fog of War map.
Interesting.
Heather is so gonna use
It
that
makes
torch.
sense. So, in universe, this makes sense. Of course, a teleporting enemy would take advantage of a night ambush because they don't need the approach themselves. But also, the map itself plays interestingly. It's not super complicated. It just feels like your camp has been ambushed.
Interesting. Is it a defense map?
Okay.
No. It's a genocide map.
Ah,
Oh my god.
Wait, Egg, are you telling me you suddenly object to genocide?
I never said that. Putting words in my mouth.
anyway, shall we read?
No, we don't need to read this.
Why? This is pre-chapter dialogue.
It is, but it's not important.
Huh.
If we have to.
Oh yeah, it is just, we're surrounded. Okay.
What's up with Kurth? Is he like
He actually-
catatonic?
Kurth is a pacifist who is bothered by the sight of blood.
Oh.
This is why he travels as a pilgrim. Not just to disguise himself, but because he wants to give the impression of a person who shouldn't be attacked, you know, where it's like socially inappropriate, that he disdains violence.
Fair.
He's made uncomfortable by it.
Oh my god, the first time I would have been talking to myself.
That makes you the sanest person in chat.
True.
Because Dia and I talk to ourselves all the time.
Oh, all the time.
Okay,
No, like,
we are
I'm
not
sure
bringing
that-
everyone here.
Like, I'm sure that's actually true. Dia had to practice to get a new voice, and so that requires talking to yourself a lot.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I do the same. I practice talking all the time. If I'm alone, I'm saying things out loud, thinking about how to say them to other people, trying it out.
Oh, you were not surrounded, the whole map is on the bottom? Ah,
Yeah, most of the enemy is down south. What I almost always do on this map is I have Ike with either a bunch of hand axes or just Ragnell just charge the fuck south and duel all of them.
oh yeah, I can use hand axes now.
He doesn't need them. It just is a matter of whether you feel like leveling up his axe rank just to make Rail proud.
I mean, it doesn't give him range. No, wait, never mind. He has Ragnall. He doesn't need hand axes.
He doesn't need any of these swords anymore, by the way.
Any of them? Neither, neither. You're not excused.
Ed, can I be excused?
Not feeling it.
Oh. If I say please, will your answer change?
I don't know.
I
so
talk
please
to
let me
myself
find
all
out.
the time because you just kinda do that when you live alone.
Sophie, please, can I be excused?
Oh my god, ew. Why'd you say it like that? No. Ew.
Oh, I just realized Nyla doesn't have grass or healing.
She doesn't need anything.
Right, she doesn't
has
need
form
grass.
chip
She-
and invulnerability.
I'll give her one vulnerary.
She's Nyla.
Alright, the discipline scroll.
In any Fire Emblem before Radiant Dawn came out, Nyla would kill any unit that does not have, like, a story-based invulnerability.
Slay.
In fact, she'd probably kill almost all of them at once.
Hee hee.
Okay, can I send Mist south to just massacre a bunch of people?
Let's see why you couldn't.
Is this breakable barricade? Yeah.
Yeah, there are plenty of breakables here. I actually tend to break the barricades myself and just charge out and kill stuff. But what I had you do was make a weak Grail Mercenaries army, because they always are good, to make your other armies strong.
Yeah. Also, I need to check for hidden items. Let me see. Chapter 1, Satori sign, we are not getting that. Arm scroll, and a bunch of coins. So we are gonna try to get the arm scroll, which is corner-ish. Where is it?
Oh, check out Ina.
Ina? What about her?
You don't get her until the tower, but she's force deployed for the tower.
Oh.
The whole thing. Which is annoying. If I could drop any unit from the tower, it would be Ina. Even though, check her abilities. Blood Tide.
Yeah, it's like a rally
Blood Tide
strength.
is fucking nuts.
Whoa. That's wild.
So a lot of the last map of the game is exploiting Blood Tide to make more of your units able to harm the goddess Ashura.
Wild.
Wait, none of her skills cost any capacity to her. Interesting.
Because she was a natural for all of them. If
Interesting.
you use a Satori sign on her at 30, she can get Ire, which is basically just an additional crit. Yeah, dragons only get a skill that does nothing but deal triple damage. Which is great, but it's boring as far as super skills go.
I mean, they are all kinda boring in this game.
So, Daginsia, the Dragon King, you'll get to finally see his stats later.
Oh, that
Cool.
sounds
Anyway,
interesting.
check out Ina's stats.
Yes, stat-wise,
She sucks.
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is not a good unit, but Blood Tide makes her good anyway.
For utility. Yeah, I'm trying to.
Later on, you also get Krith Naga, who is also force deployed.
And he is good,
And
isn't
he
he?
hates fighting.
Yeah, I think it's this tile that has the arm scroll. So, wait, yeah, we have Heather, so she will go that way. That means Nefini will also go that way. Raphael, which, by the way, you said we are bringing him to tower, not Rayson.
He's the better choice. If you want to be fancy, Rayson can do cool things that he can't. But as one of our commenters said, Raphael being able to dance for 4 people on the first turn is so good that he has to be your main choice.
I suppose, yeah.
Obviously, it would never be Leanne. She's both the least interesting one, the least story important, and the worst, mechanically.
I think I should dance turn 1 here. Like, set up a circle and dance charge in there.
No, send Ike alone. Let's get him farm experience, I say.
Huh. You want Tyke to go alone?
Yeah,
Not
just
to-
charge in that direction.
Not even letting
The other
Mist
guys
do
can hang
stuff?
closer.
Okay. Well, I think we are set up,
Well-
so...
You can send other units south. I just want Ike to be far ahead so he's the bulk of the army and fights it all himself.
And it's time to disable screen share.
Uh-huh.
Also, I noticed you're screaming at me way less now, lately. Like, dear, no! Less of that.
I had one earlier today.
Did we?
Oh, that's so funny. Wow, congratulations on not getting screamed at by Ben as much. It's so funny. How much did you scream at her before?
I didn't,
For
but she
her to
remembered it.
notice.
It was embarrassing.
Wow, okay.
She was, very Dia.
So slow.
Very dear. That's...
Careful.
My name is an insult now?
Like Britta, yeah.
Like Britta.
Like who?
You guys are in the same community, it's fine. Oh yeah, no, we use the term quackery all the time. I just didn't want to use that because I actually used that in conversation pretty recently in this group, and I don't want to spam the same language. Don't waste Excalibur.
Yeah,
you can
on
make it
your vault.
invulnerable later. Oh. Can I be excused for that one?
No.
No.
If I burp again as a threat to show that I will keep burping until excused, do you think that'll work?
You
Will
really-
burpmanship work?
You should just mute when you burp, I think.
I don't think I will. I think I'm going to join the manosphere and argue that, you know, all of this censorship of natural human processes is women trying to cut men out of the equation. The burps belong to us, and this is about the white women ruining it for everybody else.
Yeah, because, you know, we don't burp either, right?
Exactly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never burped
Um,
in my life, so I get it.
Only on Wednesdays.
Only on Wednesdays?
Mhm.
You're a bit early for that then.
Well, no. You only burp on Wednesdays. I
Oh,
checked.
me? No, because I just don't burp at all. I've never burped. I've never felt a burp, even.
Oh wow, she's a split personality, and this one only remembers non-Wednesdays, and that one only remembers Wednesdays.
Yep, if that works.
What the hell is our group?
Good question.
I don't know, but I do know that egg burps on Wednesdays.
Not that I remember, though.
Well, why would you?
Yeah, no, exactly. It's my split personality.
No, Neffany doesn't kill. That's new.
No, she often doesn't have much strength. It's fine. She's not a tower unit. We can't afford her in
No,
this army.
she creeps and adapts. It's fine, she kills.
But
She's very based.
She just goes, nah mate, I do. I do kill.
I've been watching Miss. I learned a few things. See, her strength is only 26, and her other stats are like 30.
Yeah, let me... Yeah, she hasn't been getting a lot of strength. No, yeah, I didn't set up a dance. Oops. Wait, Raphael is walking on the ground? Does he have Canto? Or only in bird form?
Yeah. Raphael doesn't have Kanto. He lost his wings. He was injured in the time that he was being held captive.
Oh. That
He can't
sucks. That sucks. So I guess that makes
Does it?
him worse than Rayson in certain situations.
That's why he is not strictly better than Rayson. In the aggregate, he's better, but he's not strictly better.
You should just adapt twice. Oh, and disarm for good measure.
The funny thing is, that still wouldn't kill.
Man. I wonder if Heather survives around. Alright, we can converse. And also something to steal? Alright, because it's disarmed. I should do this. I so should do this. Just need to make sure that she survives around. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have used the torch probably. I should have put it in her inventory probably. Okay, so the combat info display doesn't actually show whether you double or not.
Is it not?
Yeah, this. I mean the one in combat.
Oh.
So it's like incomplete info.
I love all the stupid skills that just go off like crazy now that we're this far into the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it is 2 pokes in a row. No, that's a bot. I do like how Twitch now just doesn't show the bot's messages.
Is it not?
Yeah, it only it shows us likely ban evader restricted.
Oh.
So I guess only Iron mods can see it.
Yeah, because I can't.
Dang, 5 at the same time? That's impressive.
5 at the same time? I got 3 the other day. They were all the same link as well.
Crazy.
Hehe, disarm. Oh, the sandbags don't last long. Cheap viewers. Who do they think even falls for that?
Falls for what?
Buying viewers?
I'm really confused by the idea myself. Yeah.
But hey, if a scam exists and keeps existing, that means that someone does fall for it somehow.
It doesn't need to be very many people, though.
Wait, what? This is a bug. Jill didn't get any more light around her, and the area that Jill was before is still lit up. That's weird. Yeah.
I'm kind of annoyed that like enemies just don't survive like often enough for you to actually see both halves of the ether animation.
I guess. And the one guy who could potentially survive it has Nihil.
Lame. Mike's the first one to get ether, right?
Ether was invented for us, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The actual skills that compose it, Luna and Sol,
Well, yeah. Those have
were
been
made-
around for a while.
they were put in FE4.
Yeah.
They were part of the 3 set of what are called sword skills, the other being Astra, which was unique only to one family.
Yeah.
I like to call them celestial skills because of their names.
It's a perfectly serviceable name.
But yeah, we theorized that Chrome has ether because of Ike.
I mean, I think it's a good theory. I don't think it's necessary, but
Does the Ragnar guy
I
in
do think-
Awakening, what is his name? Does he have ether?
Priam. He does.
Prime is not.
Does he not? I thought he. No, he has Sol and Luna, but not.
Huh,
Yeah, he has the Ragnell, but he doesn't have the sword skill.
That's right.
interesting.
Yeah.
Look at this knight without a weapon, just standing there looking at Heather, judgingly. Yeah. I should disarm more.
I told you disarm would go well. It's a really fun skill. It's why I put it on Angela.
Well, if we can make it work in this RPG studio, then yeah, I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, just tear that guy apart like an aluminum can. Nyla, you go, you.
You'd think that wearing armor would protect you from wolves.
Yeah, apparently not.
Yeah, in this universe, wolves are bullshit.
Oh shit. I guess Heather doesn't have the strength to steal the poleaxe.
She might not have the inventory. What's in her inventory?
No, she has inventory
Yes, sir.
space. So I guess it's because she doesn't have the strength to get its weight or something.
Steel pole axes are heavy.
Yeah. I don't know how that works. But we should do a Galder. She still doesn't level strength. I sure hope I'm not putting Raphael in harm's range.
You are. You're fine. Don't worry. I was just messing with you. It's not like there are going to be a bunch of ambush spawns right where he is.
You're saying that like there will be.
Egg, what do you think? Am I lying?
Alright, Heather
don't
has
think
pass.
you'd
She can
ever
just
lie.
go and get it. It's fine. Heather can survive around. I'm sure Yuna can also survive around. So what we do is we kill those guys now that we've danced. Disarm! Never mind, he dies anyway.
It prevented him from being able to counterattack, though.
Yeah, that's funny.
Disarm is better cancel.
Yeah. Actually, wait, can we make a skill that cancels counterattacks in SRPG Studio? That might be possible.
I'm pretty sure cancel already exists, but disarm exists. It just required a plugin.
Oh, wait, did we get Disarm to work?
Mezzy says he found it in a plugin, I think.
No, that's neat.
I think that's the case.
Hope that's not Thunder.
Yeah, part of the problem with everybody being dyed gold is you don't know what kind of mage they are.
Sorry, what?
Everybody being dyed gold means you don't know what color of mage they are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
From
They
the
colored
overworld, you
them.
can tell in this game. This is why I didn't want you to bring your whole army, because, you know, now I can't get a lot of the experience and it goes to Oscar, which is a waste.
I guess. I can just send Oscar away. He's handsome though. Yeah, everyone tries to go for him instead of Ike.
You really ought to learn to listen to me.
Hmm.
Yeah, before you start yelling at her again.
To be fair, she is Dia.
Yes, Ben, would you like to share with the class?
No. The class is unworthy of good jokes.
Oh, wait, I forgot about that guy. I forgot about Raphael. I was just worrying about the woman, the lesbian being attacked. God damn it. I was so worried about the lesbian, I forgot about the gay man.
The homo.
Wait, there are homos?
I love those guys.
This is Raphael. Raphael is married to Nyla.
He is?
Yes!
Wait, I did not save at the start of the turn. What? Oh my
Yeah.
god, I did.
What am I gonna tell you?
Okay, there is a save before I danced, so. I'm
Dia, what did I tell you?
null hypothesis.
Don't be mid.
Yeah, so how can I salvage this? Oh, one way.
So wait.
Hmm?
So wait. You got ambush spawned and killed by... Oh, no, you just forgot to kill that guy.
Yeah. No, I didn't forget. I
Lame.
thought it would be okay because I worried about Heather. I did not worry about Raphael for some reason.
I told you to send more units to the sides instead of down with Ike.
And
Dia. Dia.
yes, what
so
is
many
it?
steps forward.
Dia.
Allow.
Don't be mid.
Hmm. Yeah, okay, I'll just dance for nothing, I guess.
Are you sure? Check the enemy movement range, not just where they can currently go.
Why? Movement 7. Man,
You just died again.
let's just not use Raphael then.
You don't have to use him this turn. You could restart the turn, or you could not use him. I recommend restarting the chapter and just playing fast this time.
Whatever.
And sending more units to the sides, because I can handle the south with only 1 or 2 people to mop up near the wall. 1 or 2 people, at your fort wall will be enough. And I can just go dive bomb the rest, Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to drink behind Pat Alley. She's really cool.
She is quite cool.
She says the same about you, actually.
What? Wow, I've never been this happy in my life.
Yay. I guess Oscar gets all this experience.
Slay.
That is what he is doing, unfortunately. Slaying.
Not in the way we want.
We can't speed up the animations, can we? Oh wait, I can speed up the emulation.
Yeah, you only now realize?
It doesn't seem to make it any faster, it just makes the sound all wonky.
Yeah, which does suck, but like, it could go faster.
Wow, Heather combat unit confirmed.
Slay.
Wait, does she also get her belly button exposed? When she promotes, like Sauce did? That's a good question. We should give her 2 more levels.
True.
Or like a level and a Master Crown.
Hey, I'm back.
Why?
I obtained a liquid thingy. I obtained several head pats. All is well.
Slay.
Oh, yeah. Allie has a message for you.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mad.
Ah,
It's almost like you knew somehow. Crazy.
The actual real reason that Tia pretends to love cats so much is because she can understand dogs, and she's just really sick of being asked for head pats and kibble. Now she wants the head pats.
it's funny that we actually could see the teleportation circles.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I'm sending Oscar back. I'll just use Mist for scouting and Dyke for killing.
Don't worry, miss. You'll get some killing done.
Yeah, remember when we were worried that Mist wouldn't get SS rank quickly enough?
Yeah, because I've never done it before. Well, okay, I've done it once with Arm Scrolls at the end of the game for fun. Huh. We have 9 viewers.
Whoa, whoa, what? Really?
When?
To be fair, 2 of them are me and Egg, but...
Oh yeah, but it's
Yeah,
still more
but
than like.
yeah, that is usually just you.
people.
Hello, everyone.
Damn, I should come on stream more often if this is what happens.
Oh, it's not because of you, it's because of me.
Yeah, man, sure.
If it was because of you, we wouldn't have. See, Jill's vision is bugged again. Because Jill just likes the dark side, I guess.
You gotta love Jill killing people. It's really fun.
Yeah.
Man, murder is so cool. Gotta be one of my favorite genders.
True.
What about you, Eggy?
I wasn't listening.
Do you have any favorite genders?
Woman.
I said plural. You know, more than just the one that have booby.
But Booby.
How
No, I'm not
about-
saying not the one that have booby. I'm saying beyond the one that have booby.
Yeah, but Booby.
Okay, okay. Hear me out, alright? Woman 2. Yeah,
So does woman
that's my
2
other
have-
favorite gender.
So, woman 2, does that have like 4 booby?
Yeah. It's like woman but squared.
Oh my god.
So, where are the other 2 boobs?
Yeah, man.
Like, where are the other 2 boobs? You know, where do they hide them?
You wouldn't know. And you will never know. It's a secret.
No one thinks this is my thing, Egg.
Well, then maybe one day you'll know, but today's not that day.
Do you get experience for breaking bags?
No, you don't.
Nah. Soren is just kinda there.
Fire Emblem wants to send the message to players that you don't really get any practice just doing training and beating up training members. You have to kill real people.
True. If blood was not spilled, you do not get stronger. Mike
No
only
one
has
was killed,
14
no-
resistance.
If no one is killed, no EXPs spilled.
Why is Ike's resistance so low?
Because his cap is low.
Wait, he had such a low cap on his second tier?
Yeah, he had a low cap in his second tier. In Path of Radiance, his resistance growth was actually pretty high. He often capped it. His cap in Path of Radiance is 22. I've had that memorized since I was a little kid.
If I remember correctly, our Ike didn't cap resistance in Path of Radiance, right?
He did.
Oh, he
Or,
did?
maybe he did. Maybe he missed it by 1 or something like that. It was close.
Adept. Heh. Yeah, there is that Paragon working.
It is weird that earlier today we had a Frankish and an English in chat, and they were trying to argue for the actual value of their defunct and broken evil cultures.
Man.
Jesus. Could never be me. I would never speak French, right then?
Meanwhile, here we have an American and a Canadian, which is like fake English and fake French.
Yeah.
It's more like, British or fake American at this point. I mean, they have nothing. We took an entire planet from them. More importantly, they deserved it.
Ike is getting good levels. I forgot what it was like to get levels on Ike.
Was he at level 20 for like 13 years?
Yeah, something like that.
It would have been less, except Dia plays slow.
Ah, of course.
No, more people. Okay, I think my cavalry needs to be danced for.
Think of this map as Ashura keeps recognizing that she's losing every little front, so she keeps trying to teleport in units to cheat. Just spawns more stuff and hopes that it works.
Yeah.
Like, a kid who's bad at a video game and just keeps enabling new cheats bit by bit to try to win.
Ashran does sound like kind of a bitch, to be honest.
Yep. Very low tier.
Wait, didn't she turn literally everyone to stone?
I mean, that part was good, but... Just think about it. If everybody is turned to stone, rent is never due.
Ooh, true. That'd be nice.
Good work, Ashura's army. Instead of sandbags, there is now Oscar and Titania. Do Herons
Anyway,
get
Fire
mastery
Emblem.
skills?
Herons don't get mastery skills. They do get more Galder as they level up. But generally, none of them are ever going to be as useful as just take another fucking turn.
Wait, can they keep conversing? They have been A rank for a while now.
I don't know if there's any upside to conversing at A, but they can.
No, my, they're getting all romantic now.
Which is weird.
That is super weird.
Uh-huh. She's mommy. That's not cool. You can't romance mommy. That's just unethical. I'm gonna give Allie some noodles. I just like her, you know?
What's not to be like her? She's perfect.
Doggo.
Oh. How about that one? Am I excused?
No.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
No.
Are we there yet?
No.
Egg, are we there yet?
No.
Oh, the boss. Who is Catalina? Why is she hot?
What?
Who?
This boss.
Eh.
Huh. She has no biorhythm.
Yeah,
Interesting.
because she's barely real.
Man, this is like... This Divine Hand Order is kinda like the Christian conservatives.
They're pretty lame, yeah.
Yeah. They just... Yeah, talking is just not an option at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mist should heal herself, I think. Can we proc
Yeah,
Soul?
that's called soul. That's called soul, so go kill an armor knight.
Yeah. Mist, where is your soul? I'm a little concerned. If she gets ganged up on, she may not have a good time.
Well, stay away from the boss.
Yeah. Does the boss move?
No. Unless she wants to.
Okay. I guess I will just move Jill back here.
Yeah, move her into the dark area, see if there are bad guys to kill. Because it's a route map and it's Fog of War. Finding those fuckers
Yeah.
are hard.
For some reason, specifically Jill's vision is broken.
Presumably she doesn't want to share. She wants all the enemies to herself. She'd tell Mist if she were nearby. Make sure they converse on this map, by the way.
Jill and Mist? Oh yeah. Man, they are so far away from each other. They should meet up.
The Radiant Dawn support system is so bad.
Yeah. Okay, the coins are... Man, so out of the way. So these two tiles... Wait, are those even accessible? And then this tile? Yeah, you have to like rescue drop your thief to get those coins. They're just not that valuable.
So, Dia,
Yeah?
what do you think is the solution to English people?
What?
You know, the solution.
A solution? Everyone should eat more garlic, I think.
Look at that dead low tier.
He didn't eat enough garlic, I guess. Wait, does this end the map now? Is that just the mage attacking?
just one-shots her.
And just like Kaik's attitude, I don't even need to come and get you. I can just swing my sword in your general direction and you will die. And equipping is a fun mechanic, I think.
Why are you blocking anyway? Just to give it Soren a chance to kill?
Yeah, so Soren can get more. Since we are bringing him to the tower, but not Titania or Oscar.
Good idea. Would have been so funny if she sold on this guy. Oh yes, thanks for the 2 HP.
I mean, it's something at least. Wow, look at this. That's a perfect level up for her right now.
So it is.
All 5 stats.
She's 1 speed away from doubling the Black Knight.
From what? From doubling the Black Knight?
She can't actually fight him, but it would be funny.
And there is Sol. Nice.
See why I wasn't worried about getting her any more swords from here on? She really just has to get through the rest of this map and then 1 more.
Yeah.
I guess there are a couple of bits in the tower, but she'll get Erendite pretty fast once I get done with Zelda.
Yeah. For the end, Erendite doesn't break.
Also, immediately she'll get it blessed by Yune, so it'll have both blessings.
Oh. Twice the Erenditeness?
The Erendicity, if you will.
The Erendicity. Oh, we can't converse. Huh. That's odd.
Might be that Jill needs to initiate.
You didn't know it mattered? Oh.
It does matter, yeah. They each have to initiate on their own.
There'd be, right? Because I do remember they have conversed. Did I? I definitely did check the support menu, didn't I?
They only just got the C recently, so... Okay, here is my proposal. We should put in XP characters for Jill and Mist.
What characters? XP for Jill and Mist?
As in characters who are our stand-ins for them.
Yeah.
Not direct analogs, but
Yeah, of
like
course.
to the meme versions of them we made.
Yeah.
Like a
The
Jade.
tower version of Mist, like a psychotic Valkyrie. Yeah, we should do this.
Her sweet, innocent, nice girl who also is a killing machine who loves combat.
Yeah. Yeah, we should. We need to fill
And,
our
yeah.
character slots anyway.
Yeah. I'm thinking,
Or
basically Visha from Yojo Senki.
yeah.
The Russian girl. Basically that.
Yeah, we are calling the Valkyrie class Troubadour or something like that.
We haven't settled this.
Yeah,
We'll get to it later.
yeah.
We kind of have to have a big round table on our ideas for what we want all the classes and subclasses. Sorry, what all the classes and promoted classes to be.
Yeah,
So,
I wanted to make a chart sometime soon.
yeah, we need to do that with the group. At least the 4 of us.
That would be fun.
Yeah, and you have to actually contribute, Eggy, or else we're going to tell your family your big secret.
I told them before and they forgot. Good luck.
No.
Oh, a different one. Which one?
Yeah, that you're not 100% asexual. In which case they'll say, I see, so we should be the ones to convince her. Oh, she's Demi. All we need
Cool.
to do is make her understand.
But they already do that.
I'm sorry, you're making me choke
That's what I
right
mean
now.
by they forgot.
Oh,
They
okay.
forgot.
Oh,
I
they do know
literally
that and they
told my-
forgot. Okay. I
Yes,
assumed
because
you wouldn't.
I
assumed you
told
wouldn't
my
tell
mom
them
it
that.
was Ace, and she thought it was a gender a week later.
I assumed you wouldn't bother telling them because they're them.
Well, I tried.
Wait,
The
wait.
reason
I
I'm
love that
so-
Miss heals everything.
Yeah, Miss.
Look at that.
Yeah, Miss just restored 20 just by holding this
Physics does
physics
that.
staff. That is
Yeah.
amazing.
That's part of why Mist is so good, because she can go in and out of combat and then heal and then go back into combat.
Yeah. But yeah, they can't converse, so maybe I just forgot to improve their rank in the base.
You could save state right now and then go check.
True.
But I
Anyway,
wouldn't want
I'll
to
be
replay
back.
the chapter anyway. Where are all the enemies anyway?
I don't know.
How
It's
many are
annoying about
left?
Fog of War sometimes.
The Fog of War route map. Evil.
Yep.
Oh, that looks like
Really?
all of them. Neat. And I guess we don't do a third chapter today, if Ben wants to fight me in StarCraft again. And get me rid of my Britishness, SMH.
Hee hee. No more British for Dia.
No more hoovering.
No, dude, I hate hoovering. I really do. I can't get over it. It's so gross.
Why do you hate that word?
I don't know. It's like a knee-jerk reaction.
Man,
It's like everything inside me is saying no, 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 no. You cannot be hearing or saying this word. It is disgusting. It is vile.
man.
Anyway, do you want me to read Ike in the meantime, or?
I suppose,
Well, Ben,
since our usual like voice just left.
You did do that. Alrighty. That looks like all of them. Fanatics that appear out of nowhere and attack from the darkness. This'll be tough.
I guess you
Oh,
are
I get
talking to
talk
yourself.
myself!
Yippee!
Oh my God,
Congratulations,
the
you're
first time.
you're initiated into our insane
Slay.
circle.
Alright. Ina, are you alright? Why didn't you transform? I didn't want Prince... Let
Kursnaga.
me say that again. I didn't want Prince Kurthnaga to be frightened, so I tried to hold them off in this shape. He hates blood. This can't go on. I'm going to talk to him. Hey, Prince Kurthnaga.
Guess I'll voice him. Stay away!
Real. What's wrong? Don't you remember me?
Ah, that smell, the blood on your sword.
What, this? No problem. I'll go drop it off over there. Hey, look. No sword. Are you okay now?
Yes.
Good. I wanted to talk to you a little. You remember who I am?
Yes, we met once. 3 years ago in Goldoa.
That's right, you do remember. You helped us when our ship ran aground. And you gave us food and water.
Yes, you're the first Bjork I had ever met.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again. We didn't have much time to talk back then. I didn't even get to introduce myself. I'm Ike, of the Grail Mercenaries. Thanks to you, we've completed our voyage safely. I've been wanting to thank you for 3 years, so thank you.
No, it was nothing at all. Actually, it was quite an experience. I had only read of Bjork in books, so meeting one was a rare privilege. I wasn't really myself, so I hope I didn't say or do anything rude. It's embarrassing when I think about it now. I'm sorry.
No, if anything, I was the rude one. I was just an ignorant hothead with no manners or gratitude at all. But you just laughed and forgave me. I'm really grateful for that.
I'm glad that I can be of some help. It seems like it's been a while since I've had that chance.
I assume Bjork is like just a regular person in this game, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. I didn't catch on to that. It's like, okay. Prince Kurthnaga, there's something I have to ask you. Before Yoon's awakening, why did you side with the Dane army and to fight against us in the Apostles' army? The dragon tribes are neutral and known for their hatred of blood and war. And as their prince, I can't see why you would do it.
I suppose I owe you an explanation for that. First of all, the dragon tribes had nothing to do with any of this. I disobeyed my father and the laws of Goldoa. I joined the battle against all my training, all of my own free will. Ina just saw me leaving, or I wouldn't have brought her into this. I just wanted to help my sister.
Sister? You have a sister in Dane?
Yes, a sister and a brother actually. My sister's name is Almeda. She was the wife of the late King Ashnard.
Mad King Ashnard was married to Princess of Goldoa?
Yes, and my brother's name was Rajayan. Okay, Ashnard, that's really fucked up. If he
Really?
his own brother-in-law in dragon form and rode him. Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. Somehow I didn't realize that immediately. Is Ben back yet?
I don't...
Oh, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Hi. Hi,
I've
Queen.
been back. I was curious what you were doing, so.
Yeah, we were just managing without you.
Yeah.
Sure. No worries.
Okay.
I can take over if
Better
you
than
want, or
me.
you can keep going. Up to you.
What do we want?
I don't super care either way.
You want to press the A button, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, am I
Genre.
continuing?
Wasn't he the dragon that was warped and used by the Mad King? Wasn't Ina supposed to marry him? Yes, that savage Ashnard held his own baby hostage. The baby born of my sister, Almeida. Then he took my brother, Rajayan, and warped him in order to use him as a mount, like a common wyvern.
That is so fucked up.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. You were there at my brother's last hour. I'm sorry to ask you. When my brother died, did he die peacefully? Yes, he did. Before he died, Rayson was able to undo what Ashnard had done to his body. Rajayan passed on in Ina's arms, with a contented smile, as if he were sleeping peacefully.
I'm surprised he didn't hear that from Mina already.
Thank you. It's a tremendous relief to know that. My sister was tangled in Ashnard's schemes. Our brother was killed, and her son taken away. She was unable to return to Goldoa, and unable to consult our father. Sister, I suffered so much. I wanted to help her. So, that's why you came to Dagon. I'm sure that was difficult for you to tell me. Thank you. Actually, it makes me feel a little better just talking about it.
I won't repeat a word of anything you just told me. I swear on my father's grave. The Dragon Tribes and the Black Knight. They both lead back to Dain. Something about that country always draws me back to it. It's your father's homeland,
Yeah, true.
Yeah, is it?
and your mother's.
No, I guess this is
Yeah.
it. Hmm.
Apparently.
Oh, we have been live for
So-
4 hours.
Yeah.
So, from here on, every map has a boss that is actually relevant. These two generics
Oh.
were your introduction. Next up is Valtome.
No, we actually get to kill that guy. Nice.
That fucked up weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then from there,
Duel.
you're fighting more senators in the next map,
Nice.
and then another senator in the next map, and then Izuka.
Yes,
I
we
know
need
who that is.
we need to kill
Slay.
that guy.
I
Fuck
really
that
want to
guy.
kill that guy.
I want to kill him personally.
Yeah, that's what everybody else feels. Everybody's like, "Can I be the one to do it? We should draw lots."
God.
We should break him on the wheel. Everyone gets a turn.
I was thinking more like, everybody gets to kill him bit by bit, like death by 1,000 cuts, but they're like cutting off fingers and toes, eyes, ears.
That's graphic.
Serial mutilation.
But to be fair,
Yeah,
he did
I'm
way
ju-
worse to the Lagoos.
To be fair, I'm just trying to get your channel taken down.
No.
How rude.
Very
How's that
rude.
rude?
You know, getting the channel taken down, quite rude.
But she deserves it.
Does she though?
She's Russian. They're not allowed to use the internet. Sanctions say so.
Yeah, and because of you now I have to install Windows 10. It will probably fuck up my whole setup, including for this stream.
In about an hour, you're gonna have to change the way you talk.
Oh my god. It's so controlling, so man.
True.
What's very funny is that I'm very much not a controlling person. Like, I offer people choices all the time. I try to give people options open. But nagging, oh, I love nagging.
You sure do. Speaking of Keg, you should read Mistborn.
Oh my. I'll get to it eventually.
But you-
Probably.
You have so much free time now.
Alright,
yeah,
so,
but it's being spent on Persona 5 though.
okay, so we should get our game going. Egg, you should watch. Dia and I can both screen share, and you can just flip back and forth between them.
You want to do it right now?
Sure.
On stream?
I trust you not to screen peek.
Okay. Interesting.
Why wouldn't I?
Duel, which will be streamed for millions.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dia's still streaming. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, cool.
So I'll just have each POV on a different screen.
Let me
That's
at
fine.
least break it into another segment. So stop streaming
Good
for
idea.
now and I will resume in a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup. I've got some food detritus at my desk. So